What's the holdup?
If something is happening out along that wall, we gotta get on it. That's where Orwena felt the problems were brewing.
Do us proud. What's up?
Working with Gazlo again brings back lots of good times, and some bad.
Have a good one. Time is money, friend.
Working with Gazlo, there you are. Have you heard the latest news? There's a big hole blown in the side of the mountain out by Opportunity Point in the Ringing Deeps. There were opportunistic folks taking it over. And now there's even more. We'd better hurry over there.
Keep it real.
My visions led me to that wall. I would go with you to see what is behind it.
I gotta reward the effort. Look at him.
What's good?
You know pay toll. I make your head roll.
Huh?
You know pay toll. I make your head roll. Layton isn't for Gallywix, just named good. Layton named after Gallywix, so he no shut us down. He like his name on things.
Good dealing.
What? I'm working.
There's lots of business heading to the North Venture mining camps lately. That's big bucks for us. You wanna go in, you pay the toll. Simple. Oh, they've got Darkfuse work badges. We don't upset Darkfuse enforcement. Blackwater's got a good thing going on here. If the boss man ain't picking on us, we ain't gonna upset that apple cart.
Break time?
There's lots of business heading
What
to the
now?
North Venture mining camps lately. That's big bucks for us. You wanna go in, you pay the toll. Simple.
Back to it.
We get things done.
It's a toll booth? You've gotta be kidding me.
Montagazlo rolls his eyes and laughs softly.
I guess you can make money off of anything.
Get out there and get to it.
Lots of these workers are headed to a venture camp just down the road. That's a great first stop for information. We'll pay the toll booth fee. It's best to just play along for now.
Ballpark, we just want to visit the mining camp.
You ain't going nowhere till you pay. You got a problem?
There's lots of business heading to the North Venture mining camps lately. That's big bucks for us. You wanna go in, you pay the toll. Simple. I love to haggle, but today the price is set. We're still setting up our coupons and deal.
You got it.
Here. This should cover us.
All paid. Move along.
Hey, how you doing?
I shouldn't have tried to skip the toll. Those Blackwater mean business.
Be good.
At your service.
Your path leads you deep, stranger.
I go where my visions guide me. I try to honor my people's tradition, but the visions and stopping the black blood come first. I go where my visions guide me. I'm glad Gazlo and Renzik are here. I'm used to working at a greater distance from people. They seem to thrive in this environment.
Let nature take its course.
Yo,
Usually it's not too hard to find some loose lips among unhappy workers.
have a good one.
What you got?
You got it.
You're talking to the goblin in charge.
Sure, I can explain the cartels. They are basically big groups that focus on some specific area of business. There are 4 major cartels currently in Undermine. Steam Needle Cartel, Venture Company, Blackwater Cartel, and Bilgewater Cartel. Darkfuse Enforcement is new. They don't seem like a proper cartel. Darkfuse seems more like Gallywix's personal enforcers to me. Sure, I can explain the cartels. The Blackwater Cartel is led by Baron Radilgaz. He was the Baron of Booty Bay, and leader of the Blackwater Raiders when they were pirates. Now he's a trade prince. And the Blackwater are a cartel focused on controlling trade and shipping. If it has to do with travel, Blackwater's the crew. Radilgaz is a decent guy, though, if you don't mind the piracy thing. Sure, I can explain. The Venture Company is a cartel that prizes profit over everything else. Usually, they are mostly into lumber, or any other natural resource they can find. If they can dig it up or cut it down, Venture Company is going to make money off of it. Their drilling and cutting gear ain't half bad either. I don't know who their leader is right now. It was Mogul Razdunk for a while, but not anymore. Not after the Motherlode debacle. Say? Sure, I can explain the Steam Needle Cartel is where I used to work. You see them at Gadgets on Mud Sprocket Ratchet everywhere. They've done everything. These days, they're known for their alchemy, potions, and poison, selling the best product they can make. Marin Noggenfogger, a friend of mine, took over as trade prince a while back. He's well known for his Noggenfogger elixirs. Sure, I can explain the cartels. They are basically big groups that focus on some specific area of business. There are 4 major cartels currently in Undermine. Steam Needle Cartel, Venture Company, Blackwater Cartel, and Bilgewater Cartel. Darkfuse Enforcement is new. They don't seem like a proper cartel. Darkfuse seems more like Gallywix's personal enforcers to me.
Bilgewater is on the job.
Need a solution?
You look like Darkfuse inspectors. Darkfuse Enforcement are the security and overseers for this outfit, so they think they can push everyone else around. And they can. I'm here to track work hours of the Venture team. Your admin gig. So, excuse me, I've got to get back to work. I just want to finish my contract and bring my cash back to pay my rent in Undermine.
A potion. I just handle the paperwork and try to stay off the Darkfuse radar.
You got a problem? I didn't sign up for this. This was a Venture Company mining operation. But now lots of cartels are getting their hands into things. The best jobs are up here in the north. The jobs in the south are the worst, I heard. In the southern work sites, workers just disappear, and hazard pay is only an added 10%. It's awful.
This is bad. But at least I'm not in the south mines.
What you got?
Come to blame me for the wall, too? I inventory the explosives, but I don't decide where they go. Hey, our job is to get things done, not ask a bunch of questions. Some order came in to blow up the wall, so we did it. If somebody sent a bogus work order, that's not on us.
Somebody wanted a hole in the wall. I don't know who, but it sure wasn't the Darkfuse.
What needs fixing? Nice chat. Now get a move
Maybe
on.
whoever wanted that wall blown up also wants our attention here. We gotta dig deeper.
Yep, looks like we've got work to do.
Bigger and more dangerous than Opportunity Point. These south mines sound real bad. even if you have a high tolerance for bad working conditions. But what are they mining? Something here is worth big money. We'll need to check it out. I'll head past the big Darkfuse camp with Renzik. Stealth mode. Make a big distraction for us, will ya? I'm sure you can slow down production while you're over there.
It's lonely at the top.
You have come far, stranger.
I go where my visions
I
guide
shall
me.
watch for you.
What riches are they mining out of the earth? Could this deep digging be related to my visions? Surely these goblins would not find value in something like black blood. We must get a closer look. Together, we will gain insight into their operation.
Do not fear the... I fear I know what they are digging up. Let us be sure. This is black blood. They must be bringing from the south.
I need to target something first.
I want the head of whoever brought down that wall. The goblin who brings me the culprit gets a promotion and a corner office at the Galazio. Over here! What now? Do us proud.
All eyeballs were on you. That was great. And you brought us a new resource. This Cerdo fella, good thinking.
Get out there and get to it.
What'd you find?
All parts accounted for.
Gallywix is controlling the Darkfuse directly, and wants to know who worked against him. We could have an ally out here. That's a big clue.
Nice chat. Now get a move on. Who's your pal?
A new face? Great to see you. I'm Zerdo, and I specialize in getting people what they need. Welcome to my shipping desk. How can I help?
Meet me by the south gate, friend. I'll clock out and clue you in.
South. That seems more like what I saw in my vision.
Let me just clock out over here. So let's get what you need, eh? I accept gold as a tip. You know, if my info's useful. Oh, I got what you need.
Oh, well, Zirdo's here to help. You just let me know what you need.
You owe me.
What's up?
Trusting this skeezy guy feels like a bad idea, but he could have useful intel. I'm keeping an eye on him.
Be good.
Bilgewater on duty.
Look, we can't just assume the worst of everybody. Their situation has been bad for years.
You hail from above.
My vision suggests there is more to the south. We should move on soon. Does this goblin you discovered have more information?
I saw the black blood in my visions, but not all of that machinery.
How's about a tour? I ain't done nothing.
You're new here, right? I can tell by your questions. But don't worry, Zirdo's your best pal. I'll give you a personalized tour. Winterville, the venture company town, is just south down the road. It'll be informative and interactive. You can't ask for a better experience. Trust me.
I got your back.
You don't mind if I charge by the minute, do ya? Haha. I'm just kidding. We can chat about some kind of payment in Gunnerville, assuming you enjoy the tour.
You owe me.
It's fine. He's there, though. Show us what you got.
Sure thing, boss. This way. On your left, Venture's new Mach 78 Black Blood Extractor. Woo! Give it a whirl! Imagine how much black blood that baby is dug up. Am I right? Oh, it's low on coolant. Everybody move! Well, you know, that happens a lot. Let's go to the town.
You got a problem? I got solutions. Bilgewater is on the job.
We've had a lack of coolant lately. They're hoarding it down south, I bet. Besides, the X-78 was always more buggy than the X-71.
Hey, trust me. Okay, let's go.
Zirdo, wait. Oh, Wayna, are you okay?
What have they done? I must have a closer look. So, your path leads
I
you
lack
here.
words.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
The land aches underfoot. These pipes carry black blood north in a massive volume. I've never seen the land become infected this rapidly. Clear away the rot. Perhaps we can save it yet. I'll go after the structures. Point out weak spots as you find them, and I will focus our assault.
The world watch over you. Follow me. We will stop this atrocity. Nature rejects you!
I need a touch. Something first. I need a target.
It begins to falter. thing! Wait. Someone's coming.
Don't touch that! What are you doing?
The black blood. You have no idea.
I know it's bad, but you're making things worse. What needs fixing?
Tell your bat-eared friend to calm down. Arming the pipes will just make more of the black blood get everywhere.
Do what you gotta.
Speak to me.
I mistrust any of the goblins responsible for this pipeline. Be cautious.
I'll guide you well.
I told you to use the manifold.
What are you doing here? Sabotaging? I can understand that. Things are way out of hand. But if we explode this pipe here, it'll get even worse. Black blood everywhere. Maybe together we could come up with something real to do. Meet me in Gutterville. We'll talk more. Away from these awful slimes.
Will that do now? It's dangerous here. We can talk more in town. Wow, look who it is.
There's always a way to fix things.
Off you go then.
Oh, I got what you need.
Oh, Zirdo's here. To help, you just let me know what you need. Information's key around here. You're lucky I'm here to help so you don't get lost or talk to the wrong guy. Just be sure you only trust your friends, like old Zirdo. Oh, Zirdo's here. To help the Darkfuse enforcement? Sure, pal. Some venture company miners are lazy. So Gallywix hired the Darkfuse to empower everybody to work faster. More enforcers is better. It's Gallywix's motto. When they showed up here, it worked great for Gallywix, getting lots of product. Now he's using them everywhere. I hear the Darkfuse are recruiting and Undermine, poaching top people from every cartel. He pays better, so it's pretty tempting. He doesn't take just anyone, though. These spies aren't gonna make the cut. Poor saps. Can you imagine betraying your cartel, and then you end up still working for them? Oh, Zirdo's here. To help, you just let me know what you need. Oh, Zirdo's here. To help, you
Build
just
water
let me
on
know
duty.
what you need.
Yo, keep it real.
Trusting this skeezy guy feels like a bad idea, but he could have useful
Oh,
intel.
then
I'm
it's
keeping an eye on
business, is
him.
it?
There's always a way to fix things.
Oh, and I was gonna chat all day.
Keep your voice down. I've never seen so many spies in Gutterville.
Will that do now? Oh,
There's
and I
always
was
a way
gonna
to fix
chat all
things.
day.
I thought we could talk here in Gutterville, but it feels tense. They're all venture company, but I don't recognize a lot of them. Word is, Gallywix sent down a bunch of workers who are sympathetic to him, so they could spy on us. Clear out some of these turncoats. If any of them report to Overseer Gozik that we're working against the pipeline, he'll go after my people.
Off you go then.
What needs fixing? Oh, it's lonely at the top.
What information is Gallywix? After here in Gutterville, let's see if some of these goblins will give us a hint. Let's start with any Bilgewater goblins we can find.
Yep, looks like we've got... Hold up. I see a goblin I know. Hey there, friend.
You looking for trouble?
Mind your own business. There's a good adventurer.
See ya.
I'm on it.
Keep your voice down, of course. I recognize Gasler, but we gotta keep this on the down low.
Watch it. Can't talk now. Try old crazy Benny. He'll tell you some weird stuff, but he gets facts mixed in too.
Oh, sorry to put you on the spot. Thanks.
You looking for trouble?
You shouldn't be hanging around here.
It's my problem? Yeah,
You shouldn't be hanging around here.
What brings ya?
Don't talk to me. I'm trying to look happy so that the snitches don't say I'm miserable. Doesn't that just go to show ya? We are so happy we can dance without music.
Off with you then. I got a free hand. Glad we mixed it up. What you got? Next time.
What are you staring at?
Is that yours?
What are you staring at?
Is that yours?
Next time.
What are you staring at?
You saw... ghosts?
What you got?
You're looking for the real truth? I've got all the juicy stuff, but we gotta whisper. You're looking for the real truth? I've got all the juicy stuff, but we gotta whisper.
See ya.
Look, this project is slowly killing my crew. Blowing up the wall was my cry for help.
That was you? I knew you was worth something. I got a reward to collect. See ya, losers.
Oh, the smoke! I can't see a thing!
You looking for trouble? It's my
Who invited
problem.
you down here anyway? Who invited you down here anyway?
I need to target something first.
Wow, look who it is.
Everything's become a terrible mess. It's a big risk to do it, but I was out of options. I couldn't get help
I
from
need to get
Undermine.
closer.
They got their own problems. So, I made some noise and hoped that somebody out your way would care about this black blood. Looks like I was right.
Do what you gotta.
Everything's become a terrible. There were more spies than I expected. It's hard to have faith in the venture company, but we're not all like that.
Will that do now? Do what you gotta.
Everything's become a terrible. I hope Renzik catches up with Zerto before he can blab, but we shouldn't count on it.
Oh, and I was gonna chat all day.
Everything's become a terrible. I got a team of engineers. All of them got families. They keep having horrible accidents and infections from the black blood. I just couldn't stand another death. I opened the wall. I wanted it to bring us some hope. You show up and want to stop the black blood. It doesn't do anything good to stop these pipes up here. We gotta get to the pump station. So my crew and the pumps, they're all at the same station. But we should hurry.
Off you go then. Help me save my folks from the Darkfuse and this job, and I'll help you shut it all down.
We are aligned in purpose.
I need a target.
My engineers. I thought if I just got them to Undermine.
News brought us both here.
The sickness of this area is giving me a horrible headache. But this is no time to focus on that.
I shall watch for you.
Oh, then it's business, is it?
I can't believe it. Cyrano must have told Overseer Gothic about me. This is a clear message to stop.
Do what you gotta.
This crew trusted me. They're my family. We gotta see if any of them survive. I have other engineers who ain't here. They must have fled into the field. Razi, Keith, and Glizza are out there. Find them, bring them home.
Oh, and I was gonna chat. I won't let the Darkfuse or Gallywix bully us. We're shutting this all down.
I'll give you a hand, Pansy.
The horrors
Buddy,
of the black...
save the rest of her crew.
You hail from above.
The horrors of the black blood here cannot be underestimated. The strength of it in this place is causing my visions to feel distant, like odd whispers. Kill the manifestations of this rot before they grow stronger.
The world, my visions are clouded. I need to clear my head.
Oh! I don't have a target.
What now?
Everything out here's on fire, literally and figuratively.
Back to it. Headed back to the station.
What you got?
I hate this place.
Whatever. I'll go check in with Pansy.
I need to target something first. I don't have a target.
You got a problem?
What are you doing out here? This place is deadly.
You got it. Oh, thanks for saving me.
Your path leads you deep,
It will take
stranger.
much more to staunch these wounds. We must not tire.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
What's the holdup?
We made some progress here, while you were helping Pansy's engineers.
We have a plan.
Pansy and I came up with an idea. Since we can't access the controls and we can't blow it up, what if we freeze the pump station? Stay with me. Pansy mentioned that a lot of the machines up north are overheating lately, because all the coolant is being used down south, and it's even harder to get because the blood slimes eat it. What if we found all of that coolant supply and dumped it into the pump station? We put the whole operation on ice, and it'd take ages to fix.
Bring the coolant. We'll be ready for it. Time is money, friend.
Cyrano's a slippery goblin. I was able to track Zerdo's path down to the south near some huge digging machines, but then I lost the trail.
Be good.
Zerdo's a slip. I followed Zerdo's trail south. I found a nasty piece of work named Gothic Cobcrane pushing workers around and talking about another lesson. Zerdo must have snitched to this Gothic guy, but I need to confirm it. I think this Gothic will have the proof on him. Gothic could have given the orders, but looking at that bloody shredder and the marks on Pansy's crew, I'm sure he got involved personally. You should do the same. Kill Gothic and check him for any sign Zerdo got word to him.
Keep him.
What you got? Back to it. What? I'm working. Whatever.
What? I'm working. Whatever.
Hey, how you doing?
Cyrnos, a slip. These engineers deserved better.
Have a good one.
You found proof? I knew it. Not as good as getting Zerdo himself, but we'll catch up with him in the end.
Be good.
You're talking to the goblin in charge.
Get enough to freeze the station solid.
Yep, looks like we've got work to do.
Great. That's a good haul.
This'll be a snap.
Here's the plan. If we just freeze the outside, it'll all melt in a bit and go back to normal. But we got Orwena. She can target cracks and leaks in the pipes, so the coolant can get inside and really muck things up. Since you gathered all the canisters, I think you should get the honor of freezing the pipe solid. Hamsey has a rocket board, and you'll be able to dispense icy justice down upon the station's key areas. Follow Orwena.
Get out there and get to it.
The real effort begins now. Let's do it.
I'll join you above and scout the weak points in the pipe.
Loading up the chill burst canisters. Come on!
I can see weak spots in the pipeline. I will mark them.
What you got?
This is a small dent in the whole operation. What else can we do?
You got it.
What's up? Keep it real.
Cyrnos,
now?
a slippery goblin. Nice ice work, huh?
That might have been more satisfying than a big explosion.
Time is money, friend. Have a good one.
Undermine looms in our future. These engineers have been through a lot. Let's make sure they're good. Maybe they can shed some light on Undermine.
Be good.
What now?
Gallywix just pushed his way in with a new crew and new guns. It ain't right. Why don't no one do nothing about him?
What needs fixing?
There's always a way to fix things. I appreciate that. I'll take time to grieve later. Right now, we need to help the living.
Off you go, then.
What now?
These were my friends. They came out here to get away from all the backstabbing and infighting in Undermine.
Break.
Undermine needs someone looking out for the little guy.
So, your path leads
The
you
sickness
here.
of this area is giving me a horrible headache. But this is no time to focus on that.
Wild guide you well.
We stopped the job, but we already sent so much of the black blood to Undermine. They have tons of it.
We cannot let black blood spread.
Hey, how you doing?
Undermine looms in our future. Our next stop should be Undermine.
Keep it real. Have a good one.
Undermine looms in our future. We've done what we could here. It's time to get a look at Undermine. Pamsy's got a contact. A venture goblin named Grimla. We can start there when we arrive. Let's get Gazlo and get going. Undermine's not the kind of problem you solve with a knife. We need someone like Gazlo on board for this. You know, the builder and leader type.
Be good.
We get things done. You got business in Undermine. I ain't ever going back there. Any goblin who wants a better world has already left Undermine, like we did. Look, maybe we can get some others out. All right. We'll take a look around. But I'm not going there to start a war.
I got your papers. Just tell her you're with me. I told you to use the manifold.
I'm not going to Undermine now. I want to make sure I'm not leaving anyone behind. I'll catch up with you soon, though. I sent word to my friend Grimla Fizzlecrank. She'll help you out.
Will that do now?
What? I'm working.
Yeah?
He looks you over appraisingly, then crosses his arms.
You don't look like you got business being on this drill. Show me a punch card or stop wasting my time.
See you around.
Welcome to the best place ever.
If you're waiting for this drill, you're out of luck. Apparently, they had flamingos nesting in the fuel intake over at the other station. Gonna take forever to clean out. Another side of Undermine, but you're in downtown right now. This is where all the good grub is anyway.
Time's a wasting.
This is gonna be the best vacation ever.
What's the news?
Out of the way, bumped. Yeah, don't look like a VIP to me.
Time's a wasting.
Hey, over here. Pansy sent word about what happened in the Ring and Deeps.
We've been
I'm here to
betrayed
get you
before,
reacquainted with
but I got a
Undermine.
good feeling about Grimla if Pansy's vouching for her.
Have a good one.
Speak to me.
This Undermine is very unsettling, but it must be where my visions were leading me.
Do not fear the dark.
That's what it is.
You got a problem? I got solutions.
I hope Rensick and Pansy know what they're doing with Grimla here.
Built. It hasn't been long enough.
There you are.
There ya are. I'm Grimla. Welcome to Undermine. If you want to get up to speed with the current situation, you've come to the right goblin. Pansy vouched for you. That's good enough for me. I've got a coupon you can use at the Incontinental Hotel. We'll start there. Let's take a ride in Gramps, my hot rod. Hop in when you're ready.
Stay sharp.
Never thought I'd be back here. Better get started.
I'll see if I can track the Black Blood.
You're gonna want to keep a low profile. Gallywix is not a fan.
I came to fix problems, not make new ones.
File in! Don't be shy! First stop, the Incontinental Hotel. Goblins of all sorts congregate there. It's a great place to get the latest word.
Undermine smells worse than I remember. Was it always this suffocating? This ain't my home. Not anymore.
Excellent. Let's head inside the hotel.
What's the damage?
Shipping and handling is the best of the best of the best when it comes to employers in Undermine, and we're not Darkfuse affiliated, so you don't gotta sacrifice your morals working for Gallywix. The jobs are mostly delivery. Comes with a nice ride as a perk. If you make a name for yourself around Undermine, I'll be in touch.
I'll miss you. Well, well, well.
Welcome to the Incontinental. You got a reservation? Ain't gonna matter, we're full. Yeah, dual-com, Incontinental. Like inside the continent, cause we're underground, get it? Oh.
Max stares off into the distance as a realization comes across his face.
We just had the sign redone.
See you around.
Welcome to the Incontinental. You got a reservation? Ain't gonna matter, we're full. Welcome to the Incontinental. You got a reservation? Ain't gonna matter, we're full. Hey, pal, I've heard murmurs of a real piece of work trying to siphon off energy at the waterworks in the Ringing Deeps. Stealing from our stone friends ain't good for business, and it certainly ain't something we're willing to let continue. I know you've made a name for yourself for disposing of the trash, and bad business folks are certainly as trashy as they come. Do me a favor, will ya? Weapons are optional, but attitude is required, if you catch my drift.
I'll miss you.
Welcome to the Incontinental. You got... Hey, pal. Some real weird stuff has been happening south of Gutterville. Some of my friends have gone missing, and their families worried about them. How about you take that can-do attitude of yours down there, and see if you can figure out what happened?
Pax scratches his chin before looking back at you.
I'm sure there will be some compensation to make it up to you. To trust me.
See you around. Watch yourself.
Welcome to the Incontinental. Buddy, pal, adventurer, some Darkfuse have taken root down in the sewers here, in Undermine. They're shaking down hard-working goblins for cash, stealing their lunches, and sometimes even destroying their flamingo lawn ornaments. Those Darkfuse suffer from a real lack of decorum. Let me tell you, I know you'll do the right thing and help us out, especially after such a tearjerker of a story.
I'll miss you. Interesting.
Welcome to the Incontinental. You got a wow, and the coupon isn't even expired. This hotel is the best of the best. It's centrally located, isn't full of nasty Darkfuse thugs, and we keep the Croach population de-escalated. Rooms are full, but Hearthstones we got. Ya need one? Welcome back. Valued customer, what can I do for ya?
What's up? Keep it real.
What's the problem?
Did you hear anything good while you were getting yourself settled?
What are you off to?
Red Hot Savings here.
How's it going? How's it going?
Thanks for stopping by. Welcome to the best place ever.
My only job is to keep the guests happy. Are the guests ever happy? Of course not.
Keep cool out there.
What needs fixing?
It's the same old Undermine. Still, something feels off.
Looks like we've got work to do.
What's shaking, pal? See you around?
Yo!
We've been betrayed before, but I got a good feeling about Grimla if Pansy's vouching for her.
Keep it real.
How you doing, pal?
You looking for work? Well, you're in the right place. Cartels here are always looking for temporary contractors for quick gigs. I've got all sorts of brochures, if you want to peruse the benefit packages. Also, I may or may not be paid on commission by the Trade Coalition. Apparently, I'm legally required to add in that part. Whatever.
Undermine is in a
Why wouldn't you want to? You get to make a name for yourself, and then trade princes won't ever forget what you've done for him.
Watch your back. Yeah?
You looking for work? Well, you're in the right place. Card your thing. Which one?
Huh?
You looking for work? Well, sure thing. Which one? You looking for work? Well, sure thing. Which one? You looking for work? Well, you're sure thing. Which one? You can't build without materials. For better or worse, when you need raw materials, the venture company gets them. If you can dig it up, chop it down, or blow it out of a mountain, they will. They also got some of the best heavy machines, miners, shredders, drills, and what have you else. They get in a lot of trouble digging or cutting where they shouldn't, or trying to keep what they promised to someone else. That's probably why there ain't no trade prince. Sometimes there are bad people at the top, but terminal command restructuring is pretty regular over there. Grimla Fizzlecrank is the one who hands out the jobs these days, and she's alright in anyone's book. You looking for work? Well, you're in the right place. Cartels here are easy, pal. It's just a contract. I don't know what you heard, but the contract is only for a week. Then you can work for the same cartel, or work for a different one. You looking for work? Well, you're sure thing. Which one? I'll
Keep
mark the
cool
spot
out
on your
there.
map.
What's the news?
You looking for work? Well,
around.
you're in the right place. Cartels here are always looking for temporary contractors.
Watch it, your back.
I got all sorts of
Stuff.
brochures.
And don't let
If
them
you wanna
work you
prove-
overtime.
How you doing, pal? See
Working
around.
for the cartels. Ain't all. Times are rough. So the cartels have been trying out this new business strategy called employee retention. Never heard of it before, but it sounds fancy. Anyway, I'm pretty sure it means giving employees the privilege of buying stuff from the company stores after you work for them long enough. Go check out what the cartel's got for sale. See if anything catches your eye before you start working.
Keep cool out there.
What you need? Won't find
How's
better.
it going?
We get things done.
Xal'atath's in a rough spot. Sounds like they're really at the bottom of Undermine's pecking order. Gallywix has got to be to blame for that.
Get out there and get to it.
Things are looking worse and worse. The more we dig around.
Have a good one.
We do things different.
So, that's the Incontinental Hotel. Things go downhill from here.
Bilgewater's gotten it worse than the other
Next
cartels.
stop.
I need to get to the Bilgewater. These Darkfuse have me worried.
Hiya.
Next stop, Tailgate Park. Bilgewater Cartel used to be in charge there, but Gallywix had other plans. Now the Darkfuse act like they own the place and the Bilgewater. Well, they do the best they can. I'm not sure who runs it now, if anyone does.
Next stop, Tailgate Park. All aboard. Darkfuse kind of took over Tailgate Park.
I left Laszlo Overbite in charge. I need to talk to him.
Gazlo. They killed him.
I remember things being bad. But this is worse than expected.
I got you back.
They look up to Gazlo. Maybe you folks showing up will give them a little hope.
Where you off to?
I'm not a violent gal by nature, but there are a lot of Darkfuse out there. They're already hassling the locals, and they won't like you guys asking questions. You want to keep your friends safe? You want to put the locals in better spirits? It'd probably be best if there were a whole lot less dark. If you catch my meaning.
Don't break anything I wouldn't.
You're talking to the goblin in charge.
Looking around, I see more Darkfuse than Bilgewater.
Monty Gazlo's expression darkens. Then he shakes his head slowly.
I know Laszlo wouldn't have stood for it, and that must have put a target on his back.
Oh, it's lonely at the top. Nice jet.
Looking around,
Now
I
get a
see
move on.
Undermine swallows everything that's good. Now it got Laszlo. We need to find who's in charge now and figure out how to keep him safe. I think I know where to start, Askin.
All parts accounted for. I need to see it with my own eyes.
I'll stay with our ride, in case we need a quick escape. Something gotta be done about the Darkfuse. Bilgewater can't go on like this.
That's so loud. You only make things worse.
It might have to get worse to get better. Which side you on? Get it done.
Hard to remember the last time I had a good day.
What's up?
Gazlo ain't gonna like the look of this place. Not one bit.
Be good.
What? What?
My brother Laszlo did his best for the Bilgewater in Undermine. No way. I got a little daughter. Gallywix would have no problem going after her. My brother Laszlo did his best for the Bilgewater. It's been a slippery slope with Gallywix. He manipulated a lot of
Watch
Laszlo's
it out
friends,
there.
forcing Laszlo to go.
Need some help?
My brother Laszlo did his best for the Bilgewater in Undermine.
Undermine deserves better. Gallywix has got to go. Who's with me?
All right. I'm busy. Meaning, if I'm here with you, something more lucrative isn't being done. So, what is it you want?
I'll tell you what we want, Gallywix. We've had enough of your meddling. And you as boss. We want a new deal.
Hear that, Ugg? A new deal. And you all feel the same way, huh? You, Revel Gaz? Nikki? Noggin Fogger?
No. Marin.
No? So really, it's just you. Laszlo Overbite. Just a little guy from my former operation a long time ago. Gazlo put you up to this. That dirty, stinking rat! I'd ask you to stick around, but we got real business. You understand? Ugg, show our guest out. Meeting adjourned.
I see you are already making good use of the black blood.
Xal'atath, nice to see you. What brings you here?
It has been some time. Is everything proceeding as planned?
The repairs have been more challenging than expected. The costs alone
are irrelevant.
Of course. I just need more time.
Do not disappoint me.
Don't you worry. I won't.
I'm on it.
My brother Laszlo did his best for the Bilgewater in Undermine. It's been a slippery slope with Gallywix. He manipulated a lot of Laszlo's friends, forcing Laszlo to go along with some awful deal. Laszlo stood up to Gallywix, but you know how that ended. That's when the Darkfuse came. Nobody stepped up to lead us since that night.
Keep safe.
Laszlo, how could Gallywix do this?
Nice work. The Billwater get to sleep a little easier, and maybe feel like they got a little payback for their old boss.
That's what it is.
Bilgewater on duty.
At least no single goblin is Gallywix's next target. For now, that will give us time to deal with the Black Blood. Then we can figure out how to get my people out of Gallywix's grasp.
Bilgewater is on the job.
There you are.
We're headed to my home turf next, Venturewood. It's next to the heaps. The Venture Company is mostly on board for Gallywix. That means a lot of the top brass are as dirty as him. Watch your step, but there are some good folks there too. Like Pansy and her crew. The little guy at Venture gets it rough. Everyone thinks of Venture Company as just the baddies, so no one looks after them. But I gotta try right. Hop in the hot rod, I'll show you what I mean.
Stay sharp out there. Last stop, the heaps. My home turf.
He's infected every part of the city. The cartels ain't even standing up for themselves.
That's the spirit. As they say, there is no rain in Undermine. Isn't really a sun either. Hey, Nikki! Venture works for Gallywix now. Why a Darkfuse here?
'Cause Darkfuse keeps you nobody's in line.
Time is money, friend. Keep it real. What's the holdup?
After the Zerdo situation, it's hard to trust anyone out here.
Do us proud.
Wow, look who it is.
Nikki's solidly in Gallywix's pocket. She used to be my friend.
Oh, and I was gonna chat all day. You can't treat our own crew like this, Nikki.
I ain't like you. I'm at the big table. I'm going places. You're the one who gets to stick around and mop up this mess.
Venture sells out, and all we get is 20-hour shifts.
You got a problem? I got solutions.
We'll handle this fire.
Venture was always a rough job, but it seemed better before Gallywix turned it down.
Grimlaw sent you? She's a good one.
I need to target first. These pipes were not rated for this much pressure. Go patch up the leaks, pronto.
You come across a wanted poster that has been nailed on top of a for-rent sign. Wanted? Wanted, seeking able-bodied adventurer to work as security for local apartment complex. Must be capable of not dying. Reward. Free room and board in exchange for services rendered. Interested parties should inquire upstairs at the nearby Barrel Bottom Apartments for further details.
What's the problem?
This place might be called Venturewood now, but we're still just a neighborhood of the heaps. It's not actually fancy.
See you around. Stay sharp out there.
This place might you did good for those goblins. Nikki brings the chaos, and not in the fun way.
Gallywix's arrival brought out the worst in some goblins.
Oh, then it's business, is it?
That was rough. With Nikki, and worse, those Darkfuse spycopters saw everything. Feels like we can't get away from all the spies, don't it? The last thing venture is Gallywix. These workers, loyal, cause they got on footage during one of Nikki's tantrums. We don't want a repeat of what happened to my last crew. Go take the footage from the spycopters. They usually lurk around the workshops, or follow venture workers around.
Off you go then.
What needs fixing?
There is nothing better than breaking bad machines for a good cause.
Will that do now?
The less dirt on us Gallywix has, the better.
Do what you gotta.
I have never seen a place like this.
Wait till you see Uptown.
The roots brought us both here.
While you have been getting familiar with the state of Undermine, I have been tracking our prey. The presence of black blood is everywhere, hidden behind noisy distractions. But this city cannot fool me. I discovered a black blood shipment at a place called Hovel Hill, but there were machines guarding it. We should go together.
Let nature take its course. I caught the scent of black blood in a small storehouse. We must hurry.
I have more deliveries. I'll be in touch.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Interesting.
We gotta do something about how long it's taking to get you around. Luckily, I know just the gal. Go meet Nanny Tallulah at shipping and handling and see if she'll lend you some wheels.
Watch yourself.
Interesting.
Hey, I heard you've been cleaning up some of the trash around Undermine. Good on ya. Any interest in taking that more literally? It's a dirty job, but lots of gold to be made if you're good at it. If that sounds up your alley, go talk to the boss man Carlo back at Undermine Sanitation. Tell him I sent ya, so I get my recruitment bonus.
You trying something, pal?
Need some tuning?
I'll be around.
How you doing, darling?
You need a car? Of course we can get you a car. We have so many cars. Here, I even have some spare keys right here.
Hurry back! Whoever you are.
Alright, before you go out and run somebody over, let's make sure you know how to do it properly. We'll introduce you to the car, the drive service we offer, and how to drive it in style.
Oh, going so soon. It's hard being this successful, beautiful,
Driving
and
isn't good.
smart
Just
at
look
the
where you
same
want to go
time.
and hold the pedal.
Be a doll and get back to work.
Oh! These rats are stinking up the streets and chewing holes in everything. I want them gone.
Well. Hey, looking to make a few coins? We made a deal with the Earthen to build a teleporter up in Dornagle. We get all the tourism traffic. And they get their pick of the finest cracked, chipped, or otherwise unsellable gemstones Undermine's jeweler's cat. I just got this end of things working, but I haven't tested it out yet. You wanna try? If you come out the other side, my coworker Kenzie will compensate ya. We'll say this constitutes a verbal waiver, yeah?
I'll miss you.
Yeah?
Wow, I thought Rustol was gonna send through a gerbil or a can of peaches or something to test out the new teleporter, not an actual person. But you're only sizzling a little bit. Fantastic. Tell ya what, for doing us a solid and having such little regard for your own personal safety, we'll let ya the teleporters free of charge whenever ya.
Time's a wasting.
target. I need to target something first. I don't have a target.
have we here? Welcome to the firing range!
News guys, it's playtime! Playtime!
Slow down and enjoy this.
Like you said, but...
Soon I shall have the power I require! You dare question me? Face annihilation! Power! Power! Power!
Hey, how you doing? Great work in there, soldier. Let's blow this popsicle stand.
Excavation site 9.
Time is money, friend.
Do I got a deal for you? I found some of these drilling units and need help extracting some profitable sludge from the ground in here. It's supposed to look purple, I think. Can you deploy some of these for me? Oh, and if anything comes out, kill it. Wouldn't we want to damage the bottom line?
Keep it real.
Nice fight! I need a target. Oh, I need to rest after that. Time to go all out! I don't have a time. Give me a moment, champion. I need a target. I need to target something first. Give me a moment, champion. moment. I need to target something first.
Yo!
I got tons of profits and also some splashes of this weird goop. Gotta say though, the whispers in my head are growing real loud. I think I should listen to them. Who wouldn't want what they're offering?
Be good! What's the damage?
Welcome back.
Watch yourself.
Valued customer, what can I... Hey, I really appreciate you going down there and handling business. I lied about the friends thing, but at least you're getting paid, eh?
Time's a waste. See you around.
Welcome back. Valued thanks, pal. The cartels will remember what you did for them.
I'll miss you.
Rats are stinking up the streets and chewing holes in everything. I want them gone.
Side streets loose.
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
I need to target something first.
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're close. Give me a moment, champion. Find me wherever the action. Ram's got your back. Time. I'm going all in. Nothing old Bran can't get through.
In your head, you hold a small azurite sphere. Its light is steady and bright, but the sound it emits is plaintive and longing. It tugs at you ever so slightly.
These rats are stinking up the streets and chewing holes in everything. I want them gone. Oh, these pipes were not rated for this much pressure. Go patch up the leaks pronto.
Target something first. I'm out of range. I need a target.
Starting to burrow through the walls. Yeesh. That should hold them for now. I'm surprised these things are still working at all.
I need to target something first.
How's it going?
Come back for more.
Thanks for helping get Undermine back on track. Here's something for your trouble.
I'll be waiting.
Thanks for helping get Undermine back on track. Here's something for your trouble. Shipping and Handling is trying out a new driver incentive program. Do some jobs and let's see how it goes, eh?
Won't find better.
How's it going? Occasionally we get more jobs than we can handle. You know what that means. Oh, big money, help out during some surge pricing. And we'll see to it that you're thanked for your help.
Well. Watch
Welcome
yourself.
back, valued customer. Hey, buddy. Thanks for making sure that all flamingos around Undermine now feel safe out at night. You're a real one.
See you around. What's shaking, pal?
Renzi's really been racking up the recruits lately. You're gonna have some competition.
Time's a wasting. Watch yourself.
If you're looking for work, scrap is always hiring. That's short for salvage, cleanup, and reclamation patrol. We go around Undermine shoveling up trash and picking out the good bits. Valuables get brought back here, cleaned up, and resold to whoever's buying. Find something useful, and my man, Angelo, will trade you for it. Go check out what he's got in stock. Then find me out in the field, and I'll show you the ropes. But I mean, it's trash shoveling, not rocket surgery.
See you around. Time's a wasting.
You smell that? That's the smell of profit to be made, and also a lot of biohazardous waste. But, same difference. If you want to shovel some trash and make some moolah, find me out in the field. Doesn't matter. The job's already started. You pitch in, you'll still get a cut.
I'll miss you. What's the damage? See you around.
Best deals in town. I'll be waiting.
Just throw used batteries in the marina? Go fish them out and get some electro glands from the eels while you're at it. Nice and efficient. I'll get these batteries recharged and sold at a reasonable discount.
Explosive bargains. I got more for a price.
I got something for you. Thanks for stopping by. Time to try the shiny new weapon.
After a boom ball don't explode, they just kick it into the water there. Then we'll grab and scrap the duds.
Interesting.
Come on,
You ready
Chop
to dig some
Chop. We're getting
trash?
paid commission, not hourly.
I need to target something first. I need a target.
A dirty sticker is plastered to the side of the bot's face.
Operation instructions. Insert gold to activate bot will shovel nearby trash. That's it. That's the whole deal. It's a trash shoveling bot. Why are you still reading this?
There is a coin slot in the bot's chest.
You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it!
I need to target something first. I can't attack this.
1 minute left on this
don't
one.
have a target.
Finish it up! Yeah, it happens sometimes.
What's shaking, now? I can't attack that
You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it! All right, nothing good left in this pile. On to the next one.
I need to target something first.
Boom ball, landmine, same thing. I can scrap them both. Darkfuse is flying drones around this place. Grab some leftover fireworks and take them out with a bang.
A dirty sticker is plastered to the side of the bot's face.
Operation instructions. Insert gold to activate bot will shovel nearby trash. That's it. That's the whole deal. It's a trash shoveling bot. Why are you still reading this?
There is a coin slot in the bot's chest.
Oh, for the lover! Get that out of here!
I need to get close.
better shovel harder. 1 minute, and we are out of here. And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up. For the lover. All right, nothing good left in this pile. On to the next one.
Wicked deals.
Need some tuning?
See you again.
What's the damage?
Ah, I love the smell of profit. At an ambiguous time of day, if you want to make some more moolah, find me out in the field again. We're gonna do real good work together.
Time's a wasting.
Best deals in town. I'll be waiting.
What's cooking? I'll shake that right up.
There's always another monster hunt.
I got a free hand.
Alchemy is just one part at keeping this operation afloat. Ingredients don't come cheap. That's where me and my cousin Noggle come in. Scales, poison glands, powdered horns. Marin needs it, we go get it.
No, I'm glad we mixed it up.
got Darkfuse coming in hot. Lots of Darkfuse. But you're the leading expert at killing them by now, ain't ya? If Darkfuse thinks we're gonna roll over and let him have Undermine, they better think again.
What's the news? See you around.
Working for the cartels. And they got some pretty nice selections, don't they? If you ever need help finding them again, let me know.
Watch your back.
What's in the mix?
What do you want?
Shaken,
Can't you see I'm
not
busy?
stirred.
Welcome to the best place ever.
Mr. Mars is going to bleed us dry if he keeps making up new rules.
Time's a wasting.
You got a problem?
You here to rent a room? Perfect timing. Take a look around while I finish up. There should be a free spot here in a few minutes. Yeah. I don't know nothing about that. But if you're here to cause trouble, I suggest you leave. We don't need no adventurers poking their nose in other goblins' business.
Whatever.
Is this my problem?
Don't let that swindler Moz convince you. This is some kind of paradise. Just look around. The floor creaks, the roof leaks, there ain't even any doors in here. This place is a dump. Unfortunately, for most of us, it's also our only option.
Watch your step.
I didn't think anyone would actually show up. You hear about the free room? You didn't say nothing to Barrel Bottom, did ya?
Yeah.
It's bad enough that the old Skinflint landlord is letting this place slowly fall apart. But now we got even bigger problems. Recently, those would-be gangsters up the road, the Underriders, went from petty theft and noise complaints to being a heavily armed menace. They started trashing the place and even attacking us directly. What's worse, anyone who can't afford to move out are evicted for the damage those thugs caused instead. You keep us safe. You can crash here free of charge.
Watch your step.
Gabby smiles as you approach. Gabby shrugs. Gabby smiles as Gabby waves you over urgently. The small goblin wrings her hands together nervously, trying to find the words to explain her concern.
Some goblins aren't moving out. They're being kidnapped. I know it. My friends wouldn't have moved. They wouldn't.
Gabby looks up at you imploringly with misty eyes.
Please help, adventurer, please?
Inside the weapons crate you find a crumpled note written to the Undermine. Good to see you putting your weapons to good use. This little squad is not even in fires thanks to you guys. Keep up the good work. This game is try not to burn your face out and rent out an empty lot. MVP.
I need to target something first.
How you doing, pal? I should have moved out of here when I had the chance.
Time's a wasting. Yeah? Watch your back.
I should have moved out of here when I had the chance.
What's the news?
I should have moved out of here when I had the chance.
I don't have time.
Interesting.
Now get those shovels
ready to
moving
dig some
if you
trash?
want to
I
share
don't
the
have
trash.
I need a touch.
A dirty sticker is plastered to the side of the bot's face.
Operation instructions. Insert gold to activate. Bot will shovel nearby trash. That's it. That's the whole deal. It's a trash shoveling bot. Why are you still reading this?
There is a coin slot in the bot's chest.
Ugh, not again. One minute left on this one. Finish it up. Ugh, not again.
I don't have time.
Time to head out. Get a move on.
I need a target.
Best deals in town.
How's it going? Got you down on the reports? Good work. But Deshi, here's your cut of the resales.
Won't find better.
Have I got something for you?
How's it
Come
going?
back for more.
Thanks for helping get Undermine back on track. Here's something for your trouble.
Thanks for stopping by.
You looking for trouble?
Mama Kara is covered head to toe in injuries. Whoever attacked her made it personal.
Don't worry about me. We need to stop whoever caused all of this.
See ya.
You're back.
Kara winces from her injuries.
Your timing could have been better.
Next time.
Mama Kara is covered.
Everyone rescued, only to be attacked again. We can't let this stand.
See ya.
Mama Kara is covered.
Find something?
Watch your step.
A letter for the Underwriters. I think I know this signature. It's that wormy landlord, Moz Barrelbottom.
Yeah. Watch your step.
Mama Kara is covered head to toe.
That settles it. I think we both know who's responsible for this mess. It's that bastard landlord, Moz Barrelbottom. Soon as the Underwriters were dealt with, he sent his goon Jarvis on a rampage. Looks like if he can't scare us out, he's going to force us out.
Kara spits on the ground in disgust.
He won't scare us so easily. You're pretty tough. Moz's office is just across the street. We'll show him he's messing with the wrong goblins.
Next time. Is that yours?
Don't let that swindler Moz convince you.
Yeah,
this is some
yeah.
kind of paradise. We'll be fine here. You just go deal with Moz.
See ya.
Ha, that will show the old skinflint who's in charge. And with this deed, he can't threaten us with nothing. You did good. I think you've earned that free room all right.
Yeah.
Never thought when I was looking for security, I'd get some kind of bona fide hero. I can see why rumors about you spread so quickly. You like helping people, don't you? Look, I don't want to get all sappy or nothing. It's just what you did for everyone.
Mama Kara shakes her head and regains her composure.
Anyways, a deal's a deal. Sign your name on the apartment log over there, and you'll be an official Barrel Bottom resident. I'd say you've definitely earned it.
Next time.
Gabby smiles as you approach. A log of all previous tenants kept by the original landlord. It has been left behind as a memento to the final owner.
Landlord, Mama Kira, rent, paid in full.
With your name signed in the ledger, you gain full rights to the top floor of the Barrel Bottom Apartments.
Our people need to be better informed. Get out there and bring them the news.
Ooh, I got solutions. Yeah?
Need a solution? Well. Got a special recipe for you.
How you doing, pal? Welcome to the best place ever. Yeah? It's all coming together. What's the news?
What's shaking, pal?
I need to target something first.
Well.
Did they appreciate the info? Oh, kinda? Well, they'll learn to. Good work!
What's the damage?
You are hired. Okay, this yeast I got planned is going to make us a lot of money, but requires a crew and a bunch of planning. I'll take care of the planning. You get the crew. We need Goldmine. Outside of Venture Company, he's one of the fastest drivers out there. Because he's outside of Venture Company, he can't be traced back to me. We also need a face that no bruiser can say no to. We need Handsome Krug. Oh, and I need my cousin Rick's Noodle. He's not the best mage, but he's family. And my boss.
You trying something, pal?
Dim lighting and absolutely no airflow. Perfect day for a race.
What's the damage?
Welcome to the Junkyard Jaunt, friends. It's a lovely scenic drive around some of the most picturesque property that Undermine has to offer. And also the junkyard. A lot of the junkyard. There's also a small section to the golf course, which we don't really have permission to do, but we're doing it anyway. If you want to stay legal, just close your eyes for that bit. So, how about a race? Oh, I almost forgot. You might want to hold your breath.
Watch yourself.
You made it back in one piece.
Well.
I thought being in tune with the elements would mean I would have to pay less for gas. There's just no winning.
Time's a wasting.
Handsome Krog shoots you a smoldering-ish stare.
Darkfuse is flying drones around this place. Grab some leftover fireworks and take them out with a bang.
Red Hot Savings here.
There is no niche or kitsch that Entrepreneur Inc. can't solve in a pinch. Today we are Caddis. Tomorrow, who knows? But I am excited by the future.
I'll be waiting. Time to work, sugar. Ready, set, go! What you need?
Skagit is promising this is the big score. Now, she also promised that about that worm dung she had some poor sap dig up in Azkaz. It did lead to a good chunk of change, but not what I would call a huge score. Still, this gig sounds like more fun than the golf course. We need some risk in our gigs if our little company is going to thrive under venture company.
Won't find better. Interesting.
Despite all of the bad water under the bridge, Skagit was still willing to reach out to me. At least she knows who to turn to as a wheel gob. There ain't nobody this side of the surface that can drive like me. And it isn't just because I shoved a Wind Fury totem into my transaxle.
See you around.
Handsome Krog shoots you a
What's shaking,
smoldering-ish
pal?
stare.
They came? Great. I knew sending you would win them over. If they saw me, they might have remembered. Well, let's not focus on the past.
You trying something, pal?
I'm gonna go over the details of the plan. However, here is a too long didn't listen version. We meet in front of airship station in Bilgewater's district. Handsome Krog helps get us past. The guards to the airship supply balloon there. We steal that balloon and use it to board the airship over the arena where the safe with all that loot is. Ready?
You trying something, pal?
Handsome Krog shoots you a smoldering-ish stare.
Well, well, well.
That was the easy part.
You trying something, pal?
Okay, we got this. Me, you and Knock here are going to hop this service balloon and get up to that airship over the arena. That is where they are keeping the loot. Once we get aboard, fighting space will be tight. I got us some uniforms, so we'll look like people who work there but try not to start anything. Ready?
You trying something, pal? What's the damage?
Now the fun.
Trying something, pal?
It is so great being out of that box. Gallywix thought he was being clever by shoving me in there as a punishment. Oh, wait till I get a hold of his nose hairs. Thanks for springing me, kid. Now let's finish this springing.
Hit the road!
Have I got something for you? Great Granny Cinderbangs was in that safe. What happened to all the dough, all the loot, all of the treasure, all of the haul? I mean, I love that we are rescuing my gran. I just could have used that startup capital.
I'll be waiting.
What's shaking, pal?
Okay, this might not look like loot, but I promise you. Well, look, we get out of this, and I swear, I will pay you back somehow.
You trying something, pal?
Okay, this might not look like loot, but I promise you. Well, look, we get out of this, and I swear, I will pay you back somehow. Okay, I may have lied about the loot. You can be mad at me all you want, but we need to get away.
Pal?
Get in the car. We have to gun it.
Don't waste my time!
I always knew getting mixed up in venture company
Careful
drama was
out
going to get me
there.
running from the fuse someday.
Interesting.
Look, I'm sorry.
Best deals in town.
I was not expecting Gran to be the big scorer in this case. Had Sketchit just told me, I probably would have signed up anyway. Do I miss the loot? I was promised, yes, but Gran deserves better than to be clinched up by the Darkfuse. I know Sketchit meant well. She probably thought I wouldn't agree to this if I wasn't getting paid. That might be on me.
Come back for more.
What's the damage?
Okay, Great Granny Cinderbangs is on the loose again, and me helping get her out puts me in the clear. I mean, I probably didn't need to lie about money to get my hopes up. I was already ready to do this gig as a favor to Sketches. Had I known it was her Gran in that safe, well, I would have signed up even faster.
Watch yourself.
Handsome crowd. Shoots you a smolder handsome crowd.
Make
Shoots you a
sense.
smoldering-ish stare.
Sketchit put together one oddball but functional crew. I'll need to keep you all in mind after I plan my get even with the Darkfuse heist. Granted, that's gonna take a while, but don't think for a second I'm not planning on getting even. Anyway, thanks for springing me. I owe you one. Move it!
Well, well, well.
Look, I'm sorry if you got your hopes up about the loot. I couldn't get my granny out of the clutches of those Darkfuse without help. And people don't just do things for free, or because it's a good deed. So, here, it's all I got, and you earned it.
You trying something, pal?
What? You never seen a goblin
Great
lady
job
this
out
gorgeous
there. Now these
before?
vehicles don't come with insurance, so if you get into any trouble, you're gonna have to solve it yourself.
If you don't want a job from me or have a job for me, take a hike.
Start your engine, Toots. You got a job to do. You did the job, and you didn't total your car. I call that a success. job, dollface. You make sure I got my cutting tip right. Great work, Toots. I hope your cut's enough to pay all of your traffic tickets.
I need a target. I don't have a target. I need to target something first. I don't have a target. I need a target. I need to target something first.
Record time, sweetie. I'm moving you to the top of my Rolodex. Honey, sweetie, baby, sugar plum, angel face. Thanks for completing that job. My pocketbook thanks you too.
Welcome to the best place ever.
Careful, it's very dangerous to cross that street.
Watch your back.
Dollface, honey bunches, you're my favorite driver. Hey, just don't tell the rest of them I said that, okay? You do the work, I don't break a nail. That's a win-win for me.
Whatever you find, you get shoveling.
Now get back to work, Toots.
I need a target. I don't have a target. I need to target something first. I need a target. It's still recharged.
Red Hot Savings here. How's it going? Great job out there. Here's the little extra you were promised. And a sweet tip from the boss lady.
Thanks for stopping by.
Deals, good service.
Need some tuning? Of course use can. Lots of folks are looking to sell stuff. And sometimes use can even find nice stuff in the trash. Bring it here and I'll put it in.
Enjoy your, stuff.
Oh, Wayna, you didn't have to knock him out.
He was going to take the black blood. I can reach her fastest.
talking to the goblin in
Tracking the
charge.
shipments should show us who's using them. Check out any labels or letters. Laying around, I think I stunned all of the defenses. They'll leave us be.
Get out there and get to it. Bilgewater on duty.
Tracking the
All
shipments
parts
should show us
accounted
who's
for.
using them. Check out any labels or letters. Laying around, I think I stunned all of the defenses. They'll leave us be. Baron Revilgas is shipping black blood around the city, and he's paranoid about ethereals. I got questions, and he's got answers.
Yep, looks like we've got work to do.
There's no doubt about it. These shipments have Blackwater Cartel written all over them. Literally, the black blood comes in here, and then Blackwater takes it somewhere in the city by couriers. So if we want to find out where, we go right to the top. Baron Revilgas, Grimla mentioned. Revilgas has a temporary setup nearby, here in Hovel Hill. Let's go pay him a visit. The ethereal thing will have to wait.
Huh? It's lonely at the top. That crate of black blood had Blackwater labels all over it. Let's pay Revilgas a visit. Hey, look, we're all friends here. What now?
We gotta put real pressure on Revilgas here. He's not a villain, just self-interested. I know he'll help us, though.
Nice chat. Now get a move on.
If this guy wants to claim he's legit, he'll need to step up.
Have a good one. You got something for me?
To what do I owe the pleasure of the three of you showing up at my temporary abode? I've only heard whispers about ethereals. In Undermine, ghost stories make the delivery guys jumpy. Extra security didn't hurt nobody. To what do I owe the pleasure of the three of you showing up at my All I've done is work with Gallywix, but the Darkfuse squatted in the Blackwater Marina anyway. I got sick of him watching my every move, so a new place gave me a bit of freedom. To what do I owe the pleasure of the three of you showing up at my temporary abode? To what do I owe the pleasure of the three of you showing? You make it sound like I've committed a crime. We all gotta find ways to survive under Gallywix's tyranny.
You're my pals, but it's Undermine. You want something, you give something. So, what's on deck?
To what do I owe the pleasure of the three of? I am sure we can come to an understanding.
Keep an eye out for squalls, huh?
The Darkfuse are moving into Hovel Hill. It's the same thing they did at Blackwater Marina. Once they move in, they start pushing the locals around. Sometimes they just make them go away. It ain't right. No, I want to fight back, but my hands are tied. If an outsider showed up and started making trouble, that'd be a different story.
Fair weather and steady seas.
Your questions are gonna stir up trouble for me, but tell you what, help me out, and I'll trade you the information you're after.
Be on your way now.
They call them recruitment posters, but that ain't all they're for. They're there to remind everyone the Darkfuse are in charge, and can do whatever they want. If me or one of the locals rip them down, it goes bad for us. But the Darkfuse hate you anyway. If you torched all the posters, I would owe you one.
Find your fortune.
Renzik and I'll stay with Revilgas. We got catching up to do.
Everyone here works for a bigger fish. And you can't just spill secrets. Smuggly confidentiality, yeah? Loose lips sink ships. Like I couldn't, for old time's sake, tell you that I just leave the stuff at a depot in the heaps.
Your questions are gonna stir up trouble. If I had a few more like you, I wouldn't have lost my marina.
Be on your way.
Your questions are gonna stir up. It may not keep Darkfuse out, but at least Hovel Hill is a little nicer without that Darkfuse garbage on the walls. Like I said, I owe you one.
Keep an eye out for squalls, huh?
Yo! Blackwater's just one step on the journey, and they like to keep this stuff moving. Revilgaz has his people take it from the station, hide it for a bit, then deliver it to the drop sites. The drop sites change, but the current one is a depot in the heaps. We're gonna check it out and find out where the black blood goes from there. He says it's guarded, so look for us out near the edge.
Keep it real. I don't like this. I'm getting a closer look.
Don't start too much trouble. I don't want any blowback from this.
I was hoping to never see him again after the ringing deeps. What needs fixing?
The engines on these couriers' bikes are still hot. Renzik and me are gonna keep an eye out for the couriers while you investigate the depot.
Do us proud.
That's a lot of guards. We're onto something.
Be good.
The heaps are crawling with guards. We've got an opportunity to disrupt the Black Blood operation in Undermine, and we should take it. We can't stop all the Black Blood from getting around the city, but we can clear out some guards and smash some shipments. Mess them up enough to disrupt things. Every little bit helps.
Have a good one. You got a problem? I got solutions.
Our old pal Cyrdo's back. It looks like he's been promoted to overseer of the heaps, keeping track of the Black Blood shipments. We owe him some payback for selling us out in Gutterville. He got a lot of good goblins killed to get on Gallywix's good side. Gave the little snitch what he deserves.
Bilgewater is on the... And pay Cyrdo back for what he did to Pamsy's crew.
Just business, pal. I had to be a big shot.
The ledger has long-winded ramblings about Cyrdo's achievements, but also contains various deliveries of black blood across Undermine. Multiple entries in the ledger stick out as odd. 1,000 units for secret project delivered to secret project site. 20 units for developmental ammunition. delivered by a courier. Transfers approved by Noggenfogger of Steamweedle.
You get the delivery to the secret project site yesterday, and whatever's left goes to Venture for munitions testing. Where is Noggenfogger's shipment? Don't you make me look bad in front of him.
Time is money, friend.
That should slow the black blood business. Hopefully anyone expecting a shipment will have a real bad day.
Keep it real.
We get things done.
You found a ledger that mentions Noggenfogger? That can't be right.
Do us proud.
You found a ledger. I ain't forgot what he did to Pamsy's crew in Gutterville. This was for them, too.
Bilgewater is on the job.
You found a ledger. Noggenfogger knows better than to get mixed up with Gallywix.
All parts accounted for.
This is all too much.
It's lonely at the top.
It's time to sort out what to do next. This Noggenfogger business has Gazlowe on edge, and we gotta move quickly to find out what's going on. Something's got me on edge too. We should get out of the heaps fast. But let's make sure Gazlowe's on board.
Be good.
Gazlowe's going to have a hard time with this Noggenfogger news.
Unbelievable. Noggenfogger working for Gallywix. I told you, this town ruins everything and everyone. It ain't worth it. Gallywix has leverage on him? I don't know, but I'm gonna find out. What's the holdup?
Rensick was here a moment ago. He told me to be quiet and vanished.
Stop meddling in our affairs.
What's up?
These ethereals clearly don't want us investigating this, but how'd they get mixed up in Undermine?
Have a good one.
That ethereal got the drop on us. I hope Owain has reached Illyria by now.
noggin, Saga. What have you gotten yourself into? What mouth?
Grimla says Orwena and Ilaria haven't shown up.
Yep, looks like we've got work to do.
First it was just black blood, now ethereals? I don't know how all this squares, but we need help if we want to find out. Orwena left to get Ilaria a while ago. We should head over to Slam's Central Station to see if they've made it down here yet.
Get out there and get to it! Black blood. Ethereals. Illyria's gonna have a field day with all this.
What's the damage?
Am I glad? I found you. My boss, Kraz Torquench, sent me to find you. And he don't take no for an answer, ya know? I thought I was gonna have to cash out and move further underground. But here you are. Anyway, the boss's little girl is getting married, and he told me, you, specifically, to help him some details with her intended and who's attending. If you mind meaning.
I'll miss you.
What's shaking, pal?
I'm so excited for my big day, and it better go perfectly.
You trying something, pal?
I need someone with panache who can do things fast and quiet to help me finalize things for my little girl's big day. That's you.
Time's a wasting.
We're a traditional goblin family, and my sweetie's intendeds from 1 to young people start work on a contract and buy each other out when they get hitched so they can get time off. I've got the cash for my sweetie too. Her intended's contract out, but it would be embarrassing if her didn't. The moolah for my perfect peaches contract. Ya know, go talk to that kid and make sure he's set for the big day. And if he's not, fix it.
See you around.
What's the damage?
The perfect wedding has the perfect guest list, but I'm still waiting on some RSD. Papa said he'd make sure they showed up, so that means you gotta remind them they'd love to come to my wedding. It's gonna be the biggest bash this town has ever seen. Why wouldn't they want to come? We're family, mostly. Anyway, get everyone on this list to agree to come to my wedding. Remind them, Papa said, or else.
You trying something, pal?
Well.
Yeah? You made a nice kid and all, but I got things to do. Unless you have a real good reason, I ain't going.
Watch yourself.
Hey, that's too far away.
Yeah? All my notes? My plans.
Snap is shaking with anger.
I just know it was Mike Sparkcog who tossed my apartment. He's my work rival, and probably wanted my newest invention for himself. The Smeller Sweller 5000. It's an attachment for the grills we design. I just finished the schematic for our boss when I stepped out for some grub. By the time I got back, maybe he didn't find it. Help me look first. Then we can deal with Mite.
Watch your back.
you doing, pal?
The schematic is of a muffler-type part that sticks onto a grill. It's so amazing that you can't miss it.
Keep cool out there.
Snap crumbles up the taunting note.
Oh, he is not gonna steal my promotion this time.
Time's a-wasting.
Oh, that night makes me so mad. He even took credit for it, and I was right. He's going to present the Smeller's Weller to our boss. In fact, he's probably presenting it right now. That gives me an idea, though. We may not have the schematic, but Mite won't know how to operate it. If we can show the boss it's not Mite's design, maybe I'll still get credit. How good are you at pressing buttons? Will you help me present the prototype?
See you around. Welcome to the best place ever.
My boss Sammy ain't gonna like this. She hates when we're competent, but it ain't my fault. Mite's a dirty, rotten, no-good plagiarizer. Sorry. Lost my train of thought there. You ready for the presentation? All you have to do is push a button.
Time's a-wasting. What's the news?
That no-good, brainless, fried worm of an engineer. He'll pay for this.
Keep cool out there. Welcome to the best place ever.
Our presentation showed that we were the ones that could actually operate the device. If Sammy weren't so focused on the documentation being in Mite's hands, anyone else could clearly see we had made the thing even if we didn't have the schematics. But this ain't over. You saw how Mite overloaded the Smeller's Weller? We can do that too. Punch a bunch of buttons all at once and we can exploit his half-baked, all-stolen idea. We go in, we mess up the prototype, and we set production back months.
Watch your back.
Thanks for tearing apart those busted prototypes for us. Here's your cup. As it turns out, this was all a misunderstanding. He broke in when he thought I had stolen his idea. And actually, he had a good idea for the Smeller's Weller. Smellifier, whatever.
See you around.
Interesting.
What? I'm busy. Go to my boss's kid's wedding, I'll pass. Look, fine, but I'm not gonna spend the
That's too far away.
What's shaking, pal?
Hey, how ya doing? Uncle said I gotta go to Nine's lame wedding or else. I pick or else.
Well, well, well.
Jet's attention is fixed on her camera and attached crystal. She answers you without looking up.
Lots of fans invite me to their shindigs. What makes this gal's wedding so special?
You trying something, pal?
Darkfuse is flying drones around this place. Grab some leftover fireworks and take them out with a bang.
What's the damage?
What do you want? I'm busy here.
Watch yourself.
Sometimes the best tool is the one you got. Nicely done.
You wanna do business?
I need a touch.
Interesting.
What do you want? Finn, why would I want to do that? That wedding is gonna be boring. Unless you know something I don't yet. Give me some tea. I might think about it. Huh, well, you can't have a good wedding without good drama. I mean, if you don't, was there even a wedding at all? Sure, I'll come. That girl clearly needs her auntie.
You trying something, pal? What's the damage?
Alright, I can finalize my table seating now.
You trying something, pal?
My perfect day needs the perfect food. I've been looking at things on Gobstagram, and Chef Hardslice is my one and only choice for catering. Papa promised I'd have the best, and he's good to his word. I need you to make sure that everything on my menu makes it to the table for picture perfection. Everyone needs to see how fabulous my wedding is. Ah, I am so excited. I can't wait to see Chef Hardslice's creations on my table at my wedding.
You trying something, pal?
What's shaking, pal?
I figured something like that might happen. Good job.
Time's a wasting.
My princess deserves only the very best Azeroth has to offer. And that goes double for her clothes. How else are people supposed to know how incredible I think she is? I got a guy who's hooked me up with an amazing and rare pelt for my little girl to turn into a fabulous coat. Go meet the guy and bring back the goods. And you better not get anything honest.
I'll miss you. Well, well, well.
You ready to be amazed by some incredible goblin cooking? The supplier for meat for my eel puffs got electrocuted and had to bow out. My menu won't be perfect without eel puffs, and that might mean I get my knees broken. Get me some meat so I can make the appetizer and keep my legs intact.
Time's a wasting.
What's the news?
You need a ride to the exotics market?
Watch your back.
You got a problem?
You look like a discerning customer. Yeah, sure is. Kid's got a huge imagination. Last week, she was a dragon. Had to put a stop to that once she figured out how to breathe fire in the house, though. Insurance premiums, you know? Oh, she's just playing around. It's not locked or anything.
Back to it. What now? You got it.
You look like a discerning customer.
Use a few hands to shut it down. You in?
I need to get close. I need to target something first.
What's the news? Keep cool.
Where would you like to fly?
Interesting.
You ready to be amazed by some incredible goblin cooking?
See you around. What's shaking, pal?
Tick-tock.
Watch yourself.
Hey, that looks swanky. My precious is gonna look amazing in those feathers.
I'll miss you.
Well, well, well.
Isn't Chef Heartslice a genius?
You trying something, pal?
My food is going to be the envy of everyone.
You trying something, pal?
I hired some goons to crash the wedding. Only the best weddings get crashed, right? But I don't want to lose my deposit on this here venue. So I need you to stop my crashers from getting too crashy, you know?
Time's a wasting. Interesting.
Anyone who ruins my princess's special day is gonna regret it.
See you around. What's the damage?
Hey, I'll get my deposit back. Good job.
I'll miss you.
Hey, now that was a wedding worth talking about. You did okay. Everything went right. And the only hitch was the one my little girl got. So we're good. I know the bride and groom want to say their thanks, so go chat with them.
Watch yourself. Interesting.
Being married feels great. Today was a blur, but in the best kind of way. I can't thank you enough for helping my sweetie, and I get hitched.
Time's a wasting.
What's shaking, pal?
I can't believe it went so smoothly. This wedding was everything I ever wanted, and I owe it to my papa and to you. I wanted the best blowout this town has ever seen, and I got it. I wanted the best food and glitziest gifts and everyone on my perfect guest list. And you made that happen. And I got a big name, bonafide champion of Azeroth to boot. Thank you for making this the most perfect day.
You trying something, pal?
What's shaking, pal?
You did right by my little princess.
I'll miss you.
Have I got something for you?
There is no niche or kitsch that Entrepreneur Inc. can't solve in a pitch. Today we are caddies. Tomorrow, who knows? But I am excited by the future.
I'll be waiting.
So, my company was subcontracted to provide services for the golf course here. Only, it turns out the materials we used in our patented explosive-proof grass has drawn a swarm of corsehairs, which is inconvenient, because they're the only type of rodents that can eat the grass. I need a can-do caddy I can subcontract out the elimination of this threat to my business. So tell me, can you?
Won't find better.
There is no niche or kitsch that
Come
Entrepreneur
back for
Inc.
more.
can't solve in a pinch. Look, I run a clean business here. What I'm paid to, but I've got a swathe of cheating no-gooders trying to plant scam cans in the holes. The things cause the balls of cheaters to get drawn into them. Sheeping in the game. Can't have that. Get out there, find the scam cans and get them gone.
Thanks for stopping by.
Best deals in town.
There is no niche or kitsch. Great job. We are gonna be rolling in the money now. Wait. What was that sound?
Won't find better.
Great work. Honestly, whoever keeps making these is on my short list of people to use a rat polymorph spell on.
Thanks for stopping by.
Okay, well, now that's settled. How about you get a free go, eh? Here at
Ripsnoodle pauses to look at notes. He digs out of his pocket.
Emerald Hills Golf Course. We pride ourselves on everyone getting a hole-in-one, especially since our boom balls explode after the first swing. So make them count. Go take a few balls out and give the course a whack.
Come back for more. Red hot savings here.
That was some impressive put-in.
I'll be waiting.
Well, well, well. Where would you like to fly?
Again? Are you serious?
At least it's just greedy
No one
guards
gets
and not
in with
Darkfuse.
dangerous goods.
listening.
The elves gotta put the bow in the box. We gotta check if it's a dangerous weapon.
I'm just doing my job. The safety of Undermine is our #1 priority, or something like that.
Time's a wasting. How you doing, pal?
Rules are rules, buddy. Visitors can bring in weapons and mid-grade explosives, but anything that magical needs paperwork submitted in advance. We're gonna have to collect a premium fee if you want that paperwork expedited.
See you around.
Yeah? If she ain't got a permit for that weapon, she ain't getting in. That's the policy. Although, maybe for the right tip, that policy could change.
Time's a wasting.
Black blood, new weapons, secret projects, and now ethereals.
Yes, that sounds like you are on the right trail.
Bilgewater on duty.
Now that Illyria's here, let's get to the bottom of this business, starting with Noggenfogger.
Nice chat. Now get a move
I don't
on.
like thinking that Noggenfogger's part of this, but the only way we'll know is if we go and talk to him. Steamweedle's headquarters is probably a good place to start looking for him. We'll give him a chance to explain himself. If it's a misunderstanding, or he's just gotten himself into trouble, I need to know.
Do us proud. Noggenfogger's one of the good guys. There has to be a reason he's in on this.
I'll trust you know where his loyalties lie. Let's go.
What's cooking? A potion a day.
There's all sorts of weirdness going on in the Ring Deeps, thanks to all that black blood still lying around. And where there's madness and mutation, there's opportunity. Get out there and see what sort of horrific but potentially lucrative reagents you can scrape up.
I'll shake that right up. Shaken, not stirred.
Do you have any idea how hard it is to get dried blood stains out of your laundry? Well, you might, I guess. Steamweedle's finest are working on a new detergent, specifically formulated to deal with this pressing issue. And while the blood fields in the Ringing Deeps might be bad for the environment, and you, there, the perfect place to test our latest formulations. Just give the blood slimes out there a quick hose down and let us know what happened.
Always read the labels.
Keep safe.
Some of the workers forced by the Darkfuse to work the blood fields never made it home. We've got reports that they might be lost in whatever the unseeming is. Apparently, it's got something to do with the big blood puddles. Sounds like a job for someone more expendable. I mean experienced. Than me.
Watch it out there. Stay sharp.
We're looking for someone with a strong arm and stronger stomach to help deal with all the blood monsters popping up in the Ringing Deeps. The cleanup crews keep getting eaten, and it's murder on our schedule. You up for it?
Get it done.
Interesting.
This bad boy's headed out to Gutterville soon. You want to ride? Gonna need eye protection if you want a window seat. We ain't liable for injuries, but I hate cleaning up blood.
target something first. I need a target. I don't have a target.
What now? Got a special recipe for you.
Try not to go crazy until after delivery, okay?
A potion a day.
I'm sure the boys in R&D will be able to do something with whatever these are. Do you hear? Whispering?
Always read the labels.
Any side effects from exposure? You signed the waiver if so.
I'll shake that right up.
Stay sharp. Not bad, though they seem a few bolts short of a toolbox. If you know what I mean. Gonna have to dock you a few gold for that one. Damaged goods and all.
Keep safe.
Hey, not bad. Just try not to drip everywhere, okay?
Watch it out there.
Great to see you, huh? All the way down in Undermine. Why are you here?
There is much left to do.
I recall seeing Nobbenfogger aiding the survivors at Dalaran. Whatever his involvement is here in Undermine, it has come to a head quickly.
Stay alert.
It's way too tense in here.
That's what it is.
Danger lurks.
I recall seeing Nobbenfogger aiding the survivors.
Keep your voice
down. Be good! Have I got a potion for you?
So nice of you to visit me for unsuspicious and totally legitimate purposes.
He nervously eyes the Darkfuse guards standing nearby.
I can't talk. They'll know that you're visiting me on my birthday. We get things done.
Yaslo lowers his voice.
They've got this place crawling with Darkfuse. Noggenfogger's being watched. Nah, closely.
Get out there and get to it. Problem? I got a solution.
It really is great to see you in Gasla. I was just thinking about how much I wanted to see you both on my birthday. A day when I'm under no forms of duress or coercion whatsoever. And none at all.
Cautiously, he glances at the Darkfuse guards, then whispers to you.
I'll tell you whatever I can if you get rid of them.
He nods subtly towards his alchemy station.
Remember, maybe your Darkfuse friends would like some drinks.
I got just the thing. Grab him off the table and pass him around. Oh! I need to target something first.
Deals in town. Thanks for stopping by.
I don't have a time.
What's going on?
Hey, that's too far away. Check Venture's Kajamite mines. You'll find answers there. Can't you see I'm busy?
It's not safe to stick around here. I'll keep an eye on Noggin Parker. You get it done.
All parts accounted for.
Venture and Kajamite. 2 more puzzle pieces. Let's hope they all fit together eventually.
Yep, looks like we've got work to do.
Venture doesn't exactly have a history of being an upstanding cartel. Their loyalties can be bought cheap, and they don't got qualms about means justifying ends. We knew they was working with Gallywix. We just didn't know how deep they were in with him. Let's go check out those Kajamite supply lines. No time to lose.
It's lonely in town. Marin, will you be safe here?
I'll stay hidden and make sure of it.
Problem? I got it.
It's not safe to stick around here.
This place is lousy with Darkfuse.
What needs fixing?
Lots of Darkfuse, but less than they had back at Steamweedle. Probably because Venture's more compliant.
Bilgewater is on the job.
If there's one thing Venture does keep in order, it's their paperwork. They're real particular with dividing their workforce and keeping everything on schedule. They're efficient, I'll give them that. Up ahead is one of their scrapyards. They should have schedules posted around the place for Venture employees to record their hours worked and see what they got coming up. Grab as many as you can find. We'll check out Venture's headquarters in the meantime.
Nice chat. Now get a move on.
There's a lesson here. Gallywix don't have friends, just enemies he ain't turned on yet.
Keep it real.
I got you back.
Venture Company has a pretty bad track record. But not everyone working for the cartel is bad news. Some of us are trying to make ends meet. Maybe we can talk sense into some of them. Less Venture workers means less people doing Gallywix's dirty work. Venture Company employs a lot of non-goblins, so no one will question you being around as long as you've got a uniform on. I've got a spare that will probably mostly sort of fit you. See if you can get him to quit. If they start a fight, do what you gotta do.
What you up to? Toss on this Venture uniform so they think you're an employee. Maybe you can talk some of them into quitting.
What do you want? 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 What do you want?
I need a
What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want?
I don't have time.
Reminder to Venture employees. You skim anything off the top of those Kajamite shipments, and I'm skimming your head off your shoulders. Another reminder. You lose your punch card for the Kaja Coast, and getting fired will be the least of your worries. One last reminder. You want one of the new weapons? You better be working late. You better be working holidays. Slackers ain't getting promotions.
Like anyone would tell me.
You got a problem? I got solutions.
They should have schedules posted all over the place. Hopefully, this isn't a wild flamingo chase.
All parts accounted for.
Yaslo reads over the schedules quickly, his expression souring.
Well, good news is Noggin Fogger wasn't lying. Bad news is... this is a lot of names, all getting sent to the Kaja Coast in Soul.
Do us proud.
We do things different.
That'll do. Even one fewer. Goblin working for Gallywix is a win in my book.
Stay sharp out there.
If you gotta get to a confidential work site like the Kaja Coast, you gotta check out a punch card from Chrome's office up here. Lead Foreman Chrome is one of the big bosses who organizes how Venture's workforce gets split up. Should be easy enough for Renzik to slip in and grab the punch card, but you'll need to take care of Chrome and his guard Hyena. If we're getting to the Kaja Coast, let's do it without becoming chew toys first, yeah?
See you around. We need the Foreman's punch card to get to the Kaja Coast.
Time to try the shiny new weapon! Time to try the shiny new weapons! Service awards!
Black blood weapons? Oh, Gallywix is low, but this is just disgusting.
You're talking to the goblin in charge.
You clear the way for Renzik to get the punch card yet?
It's lonely at the top.
Gazlo grimaces as he inspects the foreman's weapon.
The battery in this thing is powered by black blood. I don't know how they managed to do that without the thing exploding. Or worse. But this situation just got a whole lot more dangerous.
Nice chat. Now get him over.
All right, we got the punch card to the Kaja coast. And a pretty good reason to. Ventures say up to Gallywix a lot more than we. Noggin Fogger said we'd find answers at those mines. And that means going down to the Kaja coast for a look. Let's go. We'll meet you over at Slam Central.
Bilgewater is on the job.
Gallywix's arms venture to the teeth. They bring him loads of Kajamite from Zuldazar, and we got no idea why.
You check the mines. I'll stay here and keep this quiet.
What needs fixing? Out there and get to it.
He looks you over appraisingly, then crosses his arms.
You don't look like you got business being on this drill. Show me a punch card or stop wasting my time.
You're not supposed to be here.
The bot's got eyes on us. Watch out!
We get things done.
Looks like Darkfuse has got this place on lockdown. This is the Kaja coast. Real creatively named, since it's a huge Kajamite mine on the coast of Zuldazar. Listen,
Yep,
it sounded
looks like
catchy in the
we've got
job
work
ads.
to
The
do.
land is owned by the Zandalari trolls.
Get out
Looks
there
like
and get
Darkfuse
to
has
it.
got this place on. Darkfuse is watching this place. They're hiding something here. Something big.
All parts accounted for.
Looks like Darkfuse has got this place on. Gallywix ain't an idiot. He's got those surveillance birds keeping an eye on this entire area. We're gonna need to bring him offline if we want to keep a low profile. And by that, I mean smash them to itty-bitty pieces. If you need help grabbing them out of the air, use this auto-grappler. Oh, and scoop some of their parts up for me when you're done. I've got an idea.
Yep, looks like we've got work to do.
There are too many Darkfuse guarding this place for us to sneak around them. We're gonna have to thin them out the old-fashioned way. Take out as many Darkfuse as you can. Me and Gazlo will do some reconnaissance.
Be good. You handle the security and the Boyd cameras. Renzik and me will scout ahead.
something first. It's still recharging.
Looks like these are alarm bots, but they only signal a guard if one's close by.
Hey, how you doing? That'll do for now. At least we've got some space to figure out a plan.
Have a good one. You're talking to the goblin in charge.
I'm not sure why they're watching the mine this closely, but we need to make sure they got less eyes on it.
Oh, it's lonely at the top.
I got this bird mostly gutted. Between the two of us, we should be able to break these parts down and use them to make some new internals.
Nice jet. Now get a move
When
on.
I left the Worldsoul Cartel in charge of the Kajamite mining in Xal'atath, it was clean and safe. Well, cleaner and safer. We made a lot of deals with the Xal'atath to secure that. So not only is Gallywix stepping on our territory, but he's threatening the respect and trust we piloting venture. A mess of this operation? Blow up the Kajamite stockpiles you find in that mine. I don't want any dishonest Kajamite going anywhere, no matter who's buying or selling.
Do us proud. What's up?
I took a quick look inside that mine up ahead while you were gone. Looks like they've got venture company mining out all the Kajamite and bringing it down to the beach. It's getting packaged up down there, but I couldn't tell where it was going afterward. We need to cut off the supply at the origin. Deal with the supervisors in the mine, and I'm willing to bet their workers will have enough sense to run afterward.
Keep it real. Kajamite? Black blood? There's gotta be a connection here.
Corpse of the venture company employee, you find a crumpled piece of paper stuffed into an envelope. It appears to be a pay stub from a Kajamite vehicle in the venture company area. Below the full address of the employer, there is a header stamped in red ink, Gallywix's secret Kajamite warehouse. Internal only do not actually print that. A note from Gallywix is poorly taped to the back of the pay stub.
Something first.
Your vacation request is denied. Also, you're fired for asking. Leave your uniform outside the extremely secret Kajamite warehouse. Then, get out of my city!
Yo! Good. The fewer venture company around who are loyal to Gallywix, the better.
Be good. Bilgewater on duty. Bilgewater is on the job.
When all this is done, Bilgewater will come back here. Clean this up and do it right.
Nice chat. Now get a move on.
That answers that. Venture company is getting paid by one of Gallywix's secret warehouses back in Undermine. That means he's hoarding all of this Kajamite back there. What could he possibly need that much for?
All parts accounted for.
I took those parts you collected and hot-wired the components into some new machinery, then stuffed it back into the bot. Now it can be piloted, using this remote control. The remote also lets us see and hear anything the bot does. I don't think we're gonna learn what we need to just by killing. We're gonna need to beat Gallywix at his own game and spy on his workers. You wanna do us the honors? I'll talk you through it.
No, we ain't done yet. This Boyd is gonna let us see what they're up to here. Give it a kick to start it up. I do my best. Grab the remote and I'll walk you through the controls. What now?
A little fresh air at least.
Oh, it's good to finally get out of there. Really? You gotta ask? Every day, what I earned got stole. What I built got broke. In Undermine, every good idea was just chum in the water. Every bad goblin crawled out of the woodwork, and the bad guys would always win. I couldn't live like that. I had to get out. You left too. Huh. Got tired of the boot on your neck? This remote will let you fly the Boyd around. If you see something interesting, you can enhance the view. One small issue. If the Boyd gets too low on juice, it'll probably blow up. Watch the sensor. When it dips, you'll need to go around and do Boyd stuff. You'll figure it out.
I haven't had a day off in forever. What's the rush on Kajamite all of a sudden?
Who knows? It's not getting sold anywhere. But Gallywix always has a plan. We need way more black blood than this. If we was paying you, this would be coming out of your check. Let's see if you at least brought the good stuff. Stay here. Begin the weapon test.
It worked. The Kajamite contains and stabilizes the black blood.
So we can tell Gallywix this'll fix the dark heart?
Yep, and all of his improved weapons designs too.
Great news. Hey boys! No witnesses.
Wait, no!
That's why he needed so much black blood, and the Kajamite to contain it. The weapons must be a bonus. What's the holdup?
There's the last puzzle piece. Gallywix used black blood and Kajamite to make those weapons, and now he's using it to repair the Dark Heart.
Get out there and get to it!
A little fresh air at least. Not a whole lot. It's an artifact belonging to Xal'atath. Seems to have a whole lot of dark power in it. And that ain't good news, no matter what she plans to use it for. I heard Illyria cracked it back in Ushkat. If I had to guess, Xal'atath's probably been scrambling to get it repaired. Now, we know she contracted Gallywix to get it done.
Do us proud.
A little fresh air. So, Nogginfogger wasn't lying. Darkfuse is strong on steam wheel into figuring out how to make Kajamite contain black blood. Looks like that's how they've been getting it into weapons without blowing themselves up. Or worse, these stakes are higher than I thought. And I get the feeling this goes even deeper. I need to get Nogginfogger somewhere safe. You and Renzik take out that overseer, then meet us back at Steamwheel.
Bilgewater is on the job.
Send you back to Undermine in an ashtray! The warehouse! The hostages! He already knows.
A pre-recorded message blares through the panel's speakers.
Thank you for choosing Undermine Transport Services. Please make a selection.
We were ambushed by ethereals. Xal'atath's minions, no doubt.
You got a problem? I got solutions.
Damn it, Nogginfogger's hurt real bad. First Darkfuse, now ethereals. What could they possibly want with Steamweedle?
Oh, it's lonely at the top. What now?
We'll keep the ethereals away from Marin. You, Illyria, go kill him.
Yep, looks like we've got work to do.
Find the path to victory.
Just moments ago, these ethereals appeared out of nowhere. They attacked Nogginfogger and attempted to hold him off. I made short work of the first attackers, but they keep coming. Now they're searching every building and killing anyone who stands in their way. I don't know what they're looking for, but we can't allow them to continue the slaughter. Let's teach them a lesson.
May your aim never falter. Don't assume victory.
As soon as the ethereals attacked, Faye's resonance tore open rifts throughout the area. The rifts are gone, but the ethereals can return while the resonance remains. That is how they call more soldiers and communicate with their commanders. We need to destroy that resonance. How? It may earn us the ire of whoever is behind this attack, but I gladly invite them to stop us.
Know your target. Hopefully that resonance will give us an idea of who's behind this attack.
On my trail, are you? trust you to be diligent.
That sounds like another Shadow God Ethereal. A minion of the Void.
I don't have a time.
We knew you would chase the dark heart, and that we would have to take it. Goblin hid it well while it was repaired, but you all were so resourceful.
They let us do the work for them.
The dark heart will be ours. You would be wise to forfeit your little pursuit.
They do not know who they're dealing with. You're found now.
The Ethereals were not expecting to meet resistance here. They were wrong.
May your aim never falter.
The Dark Heart was in Undermine all this time. I should have known. If the Ethereals reach the Dark Heart before we do, war will be lost.
Know your target.
We cannot let the Ethereals find the Dark Heart before we do. Xal'atath needs to be informed. Why? We must gather our forces and find the Dark Heart. Quickly!
Find the path. We must tell Gazlo. We will need our full forces if we are to find the Dark Heart before the Ethereals do.
Why'd they attack you, Marin?
I know everything. The warehouse, the Kajamite, the Dark Heart being kept there.
You're talking to the goblin in charge.
You guys get rid of those ethereals?
Bilgewater is on the...
You could have told us.
Gallywix has my wife in that warehouse. I couldn't talk.
But you just did. We'll be retrieving the Dark Heart now. My apologies.
Bilgewater on duty.
If Gallywix has got the Dark Heart in his warehouse, then we need to get to that warehouse.
Do us proud.
We were out of time before, but now we're really out of time. The Ethereals are gonna beat us to the warehouse, but we might still be able to beat them to the Dark Heart. Come on!
Get out there and get to it.
I'll hunt down that Ethereal and keep him away from the warehouse.
We'll get the hostages safe and find the Dark Heart. Renzik, Champ, you're with me. Grimla, get Marin to Bilgewater headquarters and send word to Rebel Gas.
At least the Ethereals took care of most of the Darkfuse. That's good, probably.
Nice chat. Now get a move
While
on.
Ilaria looks for the Dark Heart, we need to look for the hostages. Here's hoping they're still safe. They left some ambushers behind, but we got the best of C7 on our side. You think you see one of them hiding? Point them out to Rensick. He'll toss a smoke bomb. That'll flush him out and stun him, so we can turn the tables.
As long as we get careful. Ethereals like to hide. They might be watching the place. He's waiting for you back at Bilgewater headquarters. The way's clear.
I'm up here! Get me loose from these chains! Ah, those scurvy Darkfuse dogs! I'd kill them myself if they weren't already dead.
Is someone out there?
can't attack that.
Hobart, you're Bilgewater. Why did Gallywix grab you?
Because I'm a genius. That's why he wasted my time making these weapons for him. Meanwhile, he ran off to his little cave over there to work on the Dark Heart.
I've got some explosives on me. Give me a second. What needs fixing?
The hostages are safe. Gallywix doesn't have leverage on any of the cartels anymore. Time to finish this.
All parts accounted for.
This barricade looks intentional. Hobart said Gallywix went off to a cave, and I'd say this sure looks like one. Gallywix has to have the Dark Heart in there. Help me blast this barricade open and get ready to fight.
Yep, looks like we've got work to do. You wanna do us the honors, champ? Let's go.
Security, deal with these idiots. You're too late, Gazlo, buddy. You'll never beat me to a good deal. Gallywix! Oh, I was just about to send that on to Xal'atath. Repair work's all finished. Not holding out or nothing. I swear!
Whatever Xal'atath promised you, Gallywix, it ain't worth it.
Get it right! I'll remember this. This is my town. And when I come back, I'm gonna bury you under it.
Damn it! I only lost track of the ethereal for a moment, and that was enough.
We get things done.
Gazlo exhales heavily, glowering back at the smoking teleporter.
This is over. Let's leave.
Bilgewater is on the job.
That's it. It's over. We're done. Gallywix lost. But the Ethereals got the Dark Heart. Alaria needs to track them down. We need to check on everyone back at Bilgewater Flats. And then we need to go. There's nothing else in this town for us.
All parts accounted for.
Gallywix was repairing the Dark Heart for Xal'atath. But it seems she lost her patience with him, and sent the Ethereals to collect.
Who cares? We're done here. Let's go. We can ditch this town, like we should have from the start.
I have to chase the Dark Heart. I am sorry. Don't assume victory.
the news?
You need a ride to the exotics market?
Hey, how you doing?
Give him a minute. With Gazlo, I can talk some sense into him.
Keep it real.
You got a problem? I got solutions.
Gazlo keeps his arms crossed, staring at some spot of nothing in the distance.
Do us proud.
Sprinkle and Seahorn are fine. Marin and Hobart are recovering. We didn't stop Gallywix, but at least the Dark Heart is, well, it's not in his hands, which means we can leave. Nothing left for us to do here. Finish up whatever business you've got in Undermine. I need to get out of this damn place.
We're done. I'm tired. We got our friends out, and Gallywix doesn't have the Dark Heart. What else can we do?
Time is money, friend.
Give him a minute.
Right, pack it
With
up.
Gazlo.
We're getting everyone topside. Now. We freed the hostages. There's no reason to stay. Undermine ain't worth it, Renzik. We left to find something better.
Take the shot.
Catch on the flip side, Gazzy.
Renzik! Oh, no. No.
Kill them all. Triple hazard pay for whoever brings me Gazlo's head.
Everyone inside! Get away from the doors!
I don't have a time.
What was that? Are you hurt?
It's Renzik. He's dead.
Who's on deck? Jaster Gallywix has lived far, far too long. Steady as she goes.
Nikki I never thought she'd go that far. Screw this. We can't let Gallywix keep treating this city like it's his. It's not.
Don't break anything I wouldn't.
Trouble? What's the trouble?
The shiv's gone. Stealing the bullet meant for Gazlo? Gallywix has gone 10 paces too far.
Set sail. Can't you see I'm busy?
Monta nearly had his skull exploded. Renzik took the bullet for him.
Whoa! Don't rush off on my account.
And no way. Renzik's dead?
Until next time.
Gazlo wipes something ashen from his cheek, hand trembling as he stares down at it.
Get out there and get to it!
I'm only standing here because of Renzik. He didn't even think about it. He just... Renzik saw something I couldn't. He just spent his life to protect that. I thought I knew how things were, but now...
I'm done waiting for this city to change. We're putting an end to this today. If you got a problem with that, now's the time to say so.
Oh, look what the see-through is.
Shiv's gone.
I've let Gallywix have his way with Blackwater for too long. Let's cut him down to size.
What's the problem?
Nikki
I'm no trade princess like the rest of yous. but you better believe I'll fight for a better Undermine.
Have I got a potion for you? There'll be war in the streets, but if we're all in this together, it just may be enough. We get things done.
Gazlo wears an expression you've never seen before. His face is itched with anger, yet he speaks with a deadly calm.
There's no more denying it. It's Gallywix or it's us. We can't put up with him. Not for a day longer. He needs to be stopped. No more compromises. No more patience.
It's lonely at the top.
You all saw what Gallywix can do. These weapons, this black blood. We have to cut him off at the source. Riddle gas. You've got to kill their shipments coming out of your HQ, and Grimla Venture Company has to be involved for Nikki to fix her. To be so well armed, split up. I want you with me. I've got a newsman, Dirk. You'll want to talk to in Tailgate Park. We'll need hearts and minds to take back this city. I'll be there soon.
Get out there and get to it!
What you need?
Hey, this is for you.
Thanks for stopping by. Doing, pal?
My old man's got all these crazy ideas about helping the world. I don't know. It's all a bit over my head. But I guess that's why I was never the inventor he wanted me to be. Still, I've got some thoughts on how to solve problems around here. Like those dang rodents getting litter all over the streets. It might not revitalize the spirit of the community or whatever, but I bet people would be happier if we cleaned up the streets.
See you around. Welcome to the best place ever.
As an inventor, it's my life's goal to make something that'll really help people. If only my son understood my vision. He means well, but he's too busy hanging around town and yapping. It's not just one thing he did, it's everything. He breaks every tool he touches. He leaves half-finished projects all over. He wouldn't know steel from sodium nitrate. No matter how many times I tell him not to blow up the workshop, he's a good kid. He just needs to apply himself. But this is too important to trust him with.
Keep cool out there.
As an inventor, it's the citizens of Undermine cry out for help. They need protection. They need joy. They need to get by. As an inventor, I've spent my life building something that'll solve our people's problems. And it's just about ready for a test run. I'm calling it my Goblin Optimal Livability Enhancement Machine. Or Goblin for short. Find some problems and take it out for a spin. And take my son with you. Biggs doesn't have an inventor's bone in his body. But certainly he can yak it up with neighbors.
See you around.
Attention. Protect the citizens of Undermine and get paid. Profit-seeking bounty hunters encouraged to check in at the local GETA office for more information.
something first. I need a target. I can't use that item yet.
You need something? Can't you see I'm shaking this guy down for his lunch money over here?
I need to target something first.
It's go time, sugar. Let's make a buck.
Yeah? We'll fix the golem up, good as new, and Pops will be none the wiser.
Pitts laughs nervously.
Right?
Watch your back.
The place is looking cleaner already. Maybe there's something to this golem thing.
Time's a-wasting.
We'll fix the golem up, good as new.
Pitts sighs.
I dunno. All I really like to do is go around town and chat with folks. I keep trying to make this inventing thing work, though. I gotta make my old man proud.
Keep cool out there.
We'll fix the golem up. Well, it sure was great while it worked.
See you around. Time's a-wasting.
We'll fix the golem up. Good. I'm not the inventor, my old man is. Or much of an inventor at all, really. My masterwork is over by the wall there. But to be honest, there's a lot of work that still needs to be done to get it to do anything. But this could be my big chance to prove to Pops that I've got what it takes to make him proud. All we need to do is actually, figure out how to repair this thing. How hard could it be?
Watch your back. How you doing, pal?
This isn't good. This isn't working at all.
Time's a-wasting.
This isn't good. This isn't working at all. The golem's gone berserk, haywire, bonkers. I gotta go chase it down. Who knows what kind of trouble an invention that powerful could cause. Plus, imagine how mad my old man would be if we lost it. I hate to ask you to clean up my messes, but someone's gotta hang back and get everything in order again. Could you do that?
Keep cool out there.
soul!
How you doing, pal?
I get more shipments of parts than these creaky joints can handle. Hicks helps out where he can, not very strong, but always trying his best.
Watch your back.
Hits and I go way back. We've been getting beaten up together for years. Hopefully that ain't about to happen again.
Watch yourself.
Yeah? All this chaos. What has the golem wrought?
Watch your back.
I've been so blind, everything's falling apart. The neighborhood is worse off than ever, and the golem's to blame. And my boy, my dear Pitts, he ran into this building to try and stop the contraption. I was so hard on him, and now I might never see him again. You gotta find him and stop that thing once and for all.
See you around. Welcome to the best place ever.
Pitts appears to be barely conscious.
Time's a-wasting. What's the news?
You know, he may not be much of an inventor, but I'm proud of that boy.
See you around.
You looking for trouble?
Well, out with it. I have enough slack-jawed amateurs nipping at my ankles.
Watch your step. What you got?
Both Keta and the citizens of Undermine are willing to pay for your services and your discretion.
Yeah.
Well, out with it. I have enough slack. We got a report here of some big radioactive rat that was chased into a nearby sewer. Not only is it highly aggressive, it's terrible for the environment. Hey, don't look at me like that. Us Underminers care about that stuff, even if the big cartels don't. I put the location of the sewer entrance on your map. Hopefully one of these lunks will get off their butts and join you there.
See ya. Yeah.
Well, out with it. I haven't. Did you know that crocodiles can grow indefinitely? Well, the owner of this crocodile didn't. And when it got too big, it was released. Normally, these crocodiles make their way out of the Undermine. But this one decided it liked the taste of goblins and stayed. If you're up for it, the people of Undermine could use someone brave to face it. Are you game?
See ya.
Have I got something for you?
How's it going?
Won't find better.
Thanks for helping get Undermine back on track. Here's something for your trouble.
Come back for more.
What's the news? See you around.
How you doing, pal?
Where
Watch
would
your
you
back.
like to fly?
Welcome, esteemed guests of the Incontinental. I am the hospitality of the Incontinental, among other things. Concierge, honored employee, and transaction terminal. My name is Chet. Although we do provide full room service, I also offer complimentary beverages and repair services. My name is Chet. Welcome, esteemed guests of the Incontinental.
This listing is new, posted by the Bilgewater Cartel. Do you like Kajamite? Are you ready to get your intellectual fix under some tropical sun? Want to develop cutting-edge tools that will only explode when we tell them to? Hop on a rocket drill to the Kaja Coast. No prior experience required. Combat capabilities, extremely welcome. Contractors are liable for their own safety. Compensation and working hours, negotiable on site. Please seek jazz markets on the Kaja Coast for more information.
Is that yours? Next time.
Well, out with it. Once you're finished, come back here, and I'll make sure you're adequately compensated.
Watch your step.
I haven't seen a rat that big since. Actually, I don't think I've seen a rat that big before. Well done.
Yeah. Is this my problem?
Who's afraid of a big old croc, you say?
Next time.
It's done. Then, the people of Undermine won't realize what you did, but I do. Thanks from all of us.
See ya.
It is your unique one. Some cave skippers got into the Undermine sewers and are starting to populate, causing all sorts of problems. It looks like an especially big one is organizing them somehow. We've taken to calling him the Captain. Make sure his reign of thin, eye-bulging terror ends today.
Watch your step. Is that yours?
Be careful. From what we can tell, the captain doesn't work alone.
Next time.
I've never thought of cave skippers as overly dangerous or organized. Looks like there's a lot about them we don't know.
Yeah. What you got? See ya.
Well, out with it. I have enough slack-jawed amateurs nipping at my ankles.
Need a solution?
Oxenclaw can't keep slim-tipping like this. His eyes are gonna melt out of his skull. The whole team will go blind if I don't do something. If only I could prove to all Ankle. My goggles make me a better slimmiver.
Shaken, not stirred.
Oxenclaw is my boss. And my mentor, best slimmiver there ever was. Until now. It's not him. Slimidiving isn't what it used to be. The slimes have gotten more toxic over time. I think it's gotten so bad that we all should be wearing eye protection. Not just me, but all Ankle's a traditionalist. It'll take more than a few red eyes to convince him. That's where you come in. If you can get residue samples from the really nasty slimes, maybe I can make a compelling case for all Ankle.
Always read the labels.
Oxenclaw can't keep slim-tipping like this. His eyes are gonna melt out of his skull. The whole team will go blind if I don't do something. If only I could prove to all Ankle. My goggles make me a better slimmiver. Oxenclaw, he's my mentor and the senior slime-editor on our team. We like to call him Old Ankle. He's the best. The best at slimidiving, that is. I grew up watching him work. He was the fastest slimmidiver around. Get this. He had a signature move, the intestinal cyclone. He'd dive in and punch his slime's insides until they were glued. Then he'd spin around inside it until the slime collapsed. He says he's too old for it now. I think he can't tell where he's already touched, so he just punches in the same place. If he'd just wear goggles, he wouldn't have that problem. Oxenclaw can't keep slim-tipping like because I'm not going blind and everyone else on the team is. Which is funny, because I'm blind without it. I've always had a wear, even as a little goblin. When I started working here, everyone was way better than me at slime. But I worked hard and started holding my own. And then, everyone started to get worse. They got slower. They started missing more. Their eyes were always red and... I have a theory. I think the acidity of the slimes has gotten real bad in a short amount of time. It's eaten up their eyes. I keep telling them they need goggles, but Ankle's very old school. Oxenclaw can't keep slim. My mentor Ankle may be the loudest voice around here, but he's not the only one who needs help. Our whole crew only listens to him, which means no one's wearing proper protective equipment. Take these goggles and convince everyone to take them on a trial run. Maybe if they all start changing their minds, Ankle will listen.
Shaken, not stirred. What's in the mix?
Oxenclaw can't keep slim-tipping like this. His
Shake
eyes
that
are gonna
right
melt
up.
out.
Need a solution?
What do you want? I'm busy salvaging slimes out here. The toxic waves coming off this thing, no big deal. I've dealt with worse.
Fetzo sniffs. His eyes are bloodshot.
I'll shake that right up. What's cooking?
Say what? You want me to buy cheese nozzles? Heck no.
Fen shakes his head with the tongue. Slime goes everywhere.
Sorry. I think I might have gotten slime in my ear last time. You were saying...
Always read the labels. What's the damage?
Okay, Scout's honor, this ain't a joke. I need help because... Well, I turned my best friend into a rat. My friend Ella is the cook here. She tries her best, but she's no good. She's got a bum sniffer. So, I bought her a potion that would make her smell better. I mean, improve her sense of smell. But it turned her into a rat, and she ran off. Ja, got a fint here for me. Dealer had another potion to understand rats. I'm too afraid to drink it, though. Can you use it and find her?
See you around.
I'm glad we mixed it up.
Got a special recipe for you.
None of the other slime with it. It's trash. Only the precious slime make the milk taste and the ice water.
Shaken, not
I need a target.
Need a solution?
I'm supervisor around here. Can you kindly point me in the direction of the other Slimidiverse?
A potion a day. What's cooking?
Oxenclaw can't
Shaken,
keep
not
Slimitiving
stirred.
like this. Have you found enough residue from the oozing salvage? Make sure to get the really nasty stuff. You know, the stuff that sticks to you but also melts your skin?
I'll shake that right up.
That's it. That's the stuff. Maybe Ankle will listen to me this time.
Always read the labels.
Oxenclaw can't keep Slim.
Cassandra cheers.
Finally, everyone's here and they're all wearing goggles. Ankle had better listen to me this time.
Shaken, not stirred. Got a special recipe for you.
Oxenclaw can't keep Slimitiving like caustic area? Is he crazy? No one has ever been able to process that monster. We have to stop Ankle before he gets himself hurt. Caustic area lurks down this canal. Grab your goggles and follow me.
I'll shake that right up. I got a free hand.
The rat sniffs you curiously. The rat tilts its head, looking at you. The rat sniffs you curiously. The rat sniffs the air furiously and with great interest. The The rat sniffs the air furiously and with great interest. I can't just be a rat forever. I need your help.
Sniff, sniff.
This potion has the scent of the vat works on it. There's a vendor at the northern edge there who sells potions. It must be from him. If you can find him, maybe you can get him to hand over an antidote. Please help. You're the only one who can understand me.
If you're reading this, I'm out scavenging for reagents along the Kaja coast. If you're here to collect on a debt, you are trespassing and must disregard this note. If you're reading this, I'm out scavenging for reagents along the Kaja coast. If you're here to collect on a debt, you're trespassing and must disregard this note.
What's in the mix?
He's okay. Thank you so much for your help.
Always read the labels.
Sorry about earlier. Times are rough. Just trying to keep my head down before a saw blade finds it. You and Gazlo are doing good stuff. You need to get to the Kaja coast again. Just say the word.
Need some help?
Jazz eyes you warily.
I'm here on cartel business, not leisure. Unless you're here for the research gig. You better scram before you, I don't know, get eaten by a pterodax.
Get it done. Which side you on?
Jazz dusts himself off, looking exhausted.
Y'all wouldn't believe how many times that's happened today. That was the biggest one yet, too. Hope you're ready to get your hands dirty. We've got work to do.
Watch it out there.
Ugh, my head's still spinning a bit. Not in the fun way either. This is nothing like making components for the Slam Central rockets. Ah, blast it. Complaining's gonna get us nowhere. Xal'atath's a good bunch to work for. I can trust him to send my paychecks on time and to keep my family safe back in Undermine. Can't ask for much more than that.
Stay sharp. What? What?
Ugh, my head's still spinning. Ah, you're not familiar, are ya? Those yellow hunks of crystal right there? That's raw Kajamite. The stuff's been around for ages. Mostly as a brain booster, you know? Folks use it to clear their mind. Make their thoughts easier to comb through. Kaya Cola gives you ideas, as the drink slogan goes. Even the Zandalari use Kajamite. However, as you may have noticed, it's also useful to do other things. Namely, stabilizing volatile energy. Maybe that's why it worked to clear people's heads? I don't know. I'm a rocket scientist, not a doctor. We know Kajamite's got potential. More than we originally thought. The Darkfuse used it to bottle up the black blood and weaponize the stuff. Xal'atath HQ figured we better run our own tests and learn what it's capable of before we got our behinds handed to us again. But I am never drinking Kaja-Cola again. If Kajamite can hold on to old Godguck, I don't want to find out what else it'd snag along for me to drink.
Get it done.
Ugh, my head's...
Jazz holds up a well-polished crystal of Kajamite.
Most materials aren't ready to use straight out of the ground. Kajamite included. I've got a few refined crystals to tinker with, but I'll need more. I rigged up some refiners on the slope, but halfway through the cycle elementals started beating on him pretty hard. Could you see if you could get him going again? You look like you could handle those angry rocks. And my wife likes it when I come home without injuries.
Keep safe. Stay sharp.
Ugh, my head's still... With all these elementals wreaking havoc, it's impossible to work out here. How are we supposed to gather raw material when they're swinging at us with the stuff?
Jazz stops, eyes lighting up. Why did you prepare him dives?
Those elementals are our raw material. Smashing him up is our best bet. Though you'll have to do that for me. Now, keep it moving. Time is money, and I ain't one to waste perfectly good research funding.
Keep safe.
Getri's body has been crushed. Splinters of Kajamite protrude from the wound.
There must be red berries growing somewhere in the area. You surmise that collecting enough red berries and returning them to Humphrey should allow Alice to turn back into her usual goblin self.
something first. I'm out of range. It's too far away.
I'm on it.
Ugh,
Get it
my
done.
head's still spinning a bit. I wasn't sure how those refiners would hold up under stress. I'm glad you fixed them.
Jazz casually flips a small Kajamite crystal between his fingers.
Do you think I could patent and license the schematics? The royalties could keep me out of the field if I charge enough.
Watch it out there.
Ugh, my head's who knew? This place was so elementally active. No wonder the Darkfuse needed all hands on deck out here.
Get it done.
I'm gonna have to get some shamans out here to calm the rest of those rocks down. I don't blame him for being mad and all, but the mountain's already been blown to bits. Not much we can do about that.
Watch it out there.
That hunk of rock had one wicked uppercut. I'm honestly impressed. Maybe I should take notes. How does a rocket drill shredder hybrid sound?
Keep safe.
Alright, time for this. To get serious, you got the crystals and I've got our parts to work with. Kajamite is good for containing volatile energy. I think we can do better than Darkfuse weaponry, but first, we need a proof of concept. I've got this old, glitchy junk shrink ray. The Kajamite should stabilize it. If it does, we've got a potential breakthrough. I need an extra set of hands to tinker on this thing. Just follow my instructions, and you'll stay in one piece. Probably.
Stay sharp. Need some help? Keep
that
safe.
hunk of rock had one wicked up. Well, we're both still intact. The shrink ray isn't destroyed. I'm calling this a wild success. Imagine it. This shrink ray could help pack supplies more efficiently into vehicles. We could transport more people in the same amount of space as before. I can't wait to tell my wife.
Jazz coughs.
Sorry, I got carried away. Yeah, did great. Oh.
Get it done. Watch it out there.
Jazz shoves the shrink ray into your hands.
Only thing left to do is Test the prototype. Try using it on the elementals. If it can work on those, it'll work on anything probably. Don't expect the effects to last, though. It's only a first iteration, and keep contained to the mines, just in case we need to bury any problems. Oh, don't give me that look. I built this originally to make spiders easier for my wife to handle. I promise. There's at least one functional failsafe.
Stay sharp. Watch it out there.
Hey, I'm not usually one for revenge, but I've got an idea. That big guy who tossed us around ran up this way. I'll bet you good money it's in the mine somewhere. And I bet we could get a giant sample off its body. That'd set me up real nice for future tinkering. Besides, taking it out means it won't come back. And I'd like to finish this gig intact. I've got bills to pay, and kids to feed. Try the shrink ray on that hunk of rock. Show it who's boss. For science, of course.
Keep safe.
Something first. It's not ready yet. I can't use that item yet. It's still recharging. Not ready yet. It's still recharged.
What? Stay sharp.
Good to see you in one piece. How'd it go?
Get it done.
I owe ya, buddy, big time. We're definitely in business if our little prototype took that hulking thing down a couple notches. No, I'm gonna have to get a bigger team out here to keep tinkering. There's definitely more to Kajamite than weapons or soft drinks. I'll tell you what.
Stay sharp.
Can you believe some people still drink that Kaja-Cola stuff? Blah. I'm never touching it again. Never mind letting my kids near it. Nope, nada. End of story. Using it to increase rocket fuel efficiency, however, now you've got my attention.
Get it done.
I knew it'd be fine. Perfectly safe to handle.
Jazz coughs.
I'll name you on whatever patent I file, promise.
Keep safe. Watch it
Can you
out
believe
there.
some people still drink? You've really helped me out here. But I need one more teeny tiny favor from you.
Jazz hands over an envelope stuffed to the brim with schematics and paper reports.
Could ya guess to my contract agent, Corey Hawks? He'll get it to HQA. You'll probably catch him in the Intercontinental Hotel, putting up more gig sheets.
Stay sharp.
I'm on it.
Can't you see I'm a little busy here? Recruitment's hard work, you know?
Watch it out there.
Oh, Jazz has an update? Well, why didn't you say so?
Corey snatches the envelope, tearing it open and looking at the report.
He needs how many people?
Keep your head down.
What's shaking, pal?
Any luck with that antidote?
I'll miss you.
Thanks again for the antidote. We'll hang on to it for later. Turns out Alice is a much better cook than she ever was before, and wants to keep this success story rolling.
Watch yourself.
Alice is back, and she's a much better cook than she ever was before she became a...
Whispers.
Rat. But don't take my word for it. Here, hand out some food and hear it straight from the customers.
Time's a waste. What's the damage?
Amazing, isn't it? I don't think she wants to change back yet. At least until she refines her skills some more. But we have the red berry antidote for when she's ready. Thanks again.
See you around.
Rensick saw something I couldn't. He just spent his life to protect that. I thought I knew how things were, but now...
Undermine needs to know what Gallywix has done. Split up! Tell your people that we're taking back this city!
You heard the man. Let's move.
I'll meet you at Tailgate Park, champ. Just something to handle first. It's gotta be me.
Sending in the big guns means it's about to get serious. You need me?
It's bedlam out here, but Geslow's got a plan. I'm with him.
I'll get it done.
And to a sight for sore eyes. Gaslow sending in the big guns means it's about to get serious.
Watch it out there.
No one's been stepped on harder by Gallywix than the Bilgewater Cartel. Plenty already want to rise up. But that ain't enough. We gotta show them what Gallywix has done, and convince them that now is the time. Let's start with a headline. Come on, pitch me. A big shot like you carries our message better than anyone else.
I'm on it.
Ayo, this galley guy has got to go. We gotta shout it from the rooftops. Yeah, hear me? Give me the words, and I'll make sure the people take it to the streets. What's the message people need to know about this chump Gallywix?
Keep your head. Now that's a headline. Share these old pamphlets. I'll get to work on the new and improved variety. What now?
Gallywix can't hide the truth, but he can beat us down until folks have no choice but to accept it. We ain't letting that happen again. You see someone hurting a Bilgewater goblin, return the favor.
Watch it out there.
far away.
In here. Gaslow's looking for you.
What now? Do us proud.
There's change in the air. I can feel it.
Bilgewater is on the job.
The time for talking this out is long past. If they're with Gallywix, that's on them.
That's right! Run! The streets belong to Darkfuse! Don't forget it!
Let's get that cackling assassin. You got a problem? I got solutions.
Nikki, the fixer, venture company's top enforcer, Forensics Blood, is on her hands. I can't worry if she's got another bullet. We gotta go after her. You with me?
Nice catch. Now get a move on.
And here I thought I'd have to come hunting for you. How's Forensic doing?
You want me dead, is that it? Then come on! Take your shot! I'm right here!
Aw, what's the hurry? Can't you see how much fun I'm having?
Forensic was 100 times the goblin you are! We're done with Gallywix and his cronies!
What are you gonna do about it? We have the black blood! You're outgunned!
I need to target something first. I need a target.
Was that my last one? Oh well, time to restock. Kill you next time.
Right about one thing. We gotta deal with their black blood, or it won't matter how many people rise up. I'll handle things here. Go find Noggenfogger and Revelgaz at the waterfront.
Oh, look what the see-through
You made it just in time to join the boarding party.
Be on your way now.
Darkfuse
Gallywix and his crew have been meddling in our business for too long. Look at what they're doing to my marina. So comfortable with their holdings that they're doing donuts on Jaster. It's time we introduce them to a little high seas firepower. Take this cannon and blow those Darkfuse vessels skimming our waters sky high. After that, do me a favor and check up on the big guy, won't ya?
Set sail. Have I got a potion for you?
Listen, Sprinkle's been cooking something for a long time that I'm finally ready to cash in. A little alchemist's secret ingredient. Citrus delivers twice the kick of Noggenfogger's restorative elixirs at half the speed, strengthens your bones, grows your muscles, does your taxes, the whole 9 yards. Problem is, I've got nothing of the sort on hand. These resort types may have what you need. We've been saving this recipe for a heavy hitter. Make sure Seahorn's all right before cooking it up, yeah.
Remember what's important.
Ahoy!
As if the resort prices weren't bad enough, now people are shouting about a revolution in the streets?
Fair weather!
One of those scurvy dogs got me good. Ready for action. As you were. The roar of cannon fire and the scent of black powder. You'd make a fine cannoneer. Steady as she goes. And did they get me with that black blood? Carry on. Limes, what's all this then? We're at war with far worse than scurvy. Steady as she goes. I've been locked up for so long. In my anger, I got reckless. Whatever noggin fodder gave ya, I promise not to squander. Get me back in the fight and we'll bring the full swell of Blackwater's might down on these invaders. Carry on. Other goblins should look to you with pride, friend. You're fighting for your people. Your home. Seeing my captain making things right. And damn the plunder Gallywix offers him. It's got me fired up. Ugh. Oh, what kind of rule is that? Ha ha! Now that's more like it! Come get me horns now, ye scallywags! Who's on deck? I'm feeling brand new thanks to you. They've transformed our marina into an overpriced resort in the front with a black blood smuggling operation in the back. Let's get even. As you were. Carry on. I've never been feeling better. Now, we seize back what rightfully belongs to Blackwater. They've turned our prized headquarters into a smuggler's cove for that foul sludge. There are too many crates of black blood to deal with right now, but they can't move their cargo without fresh bodies. Let's cut them down. Steady as she goes. A big lunk of a hobgoblin's keys took over the docks around the time that Gallywix had me thrown in the brig. He moved his Darkfuse in, and a lot of my Blackwater lads went missing. Captain took that personal, and so do our skis. Thinks Gallywix will keep him safe. Let's kill him. As you were. Darkfuse has been using us to bring in these shipments. It ends now. Gallywix, Black Blood. We'll be relieving you of your cargo now.
I don't have a target.
Steady as she goes.
Gallywix should know better than to cross sabers with Blackwater after this.
Carry on.
That's how we mete out justice, both at sea and in port, with the saber.
As you were.
Blackwater can take the marina from here, but the people aren't safe with black blood that's already out there. Those flying transports must be taking the black blood somewhere under Venture Company control. Commandeer 1, and you might find Grinwell. She was headed in that direction when we split up, shouting that a friend of hers was on the way.
Steady as she goes.
People of Undermine, return to your homes. There is no revolution.
Undermine is drenched in black blood weapons. What's our solution here?
It has arrived. Well-timed, friend.
Word's out on what Nikki did to Rensick. I came as soon as I heard. I worked on half the tech Nikki's got strapped to her. If Gridwa thinks we can take her down, I want in.
Will that do now? There you are.
Just the two people I wanted to see. We're up to our eyes in black blood over here.
Where you off to?
The time for talking out our differences is over. I'm done second-guessing who is still standing with Gallywix. Some of Nikki's people are keeping these new weapons in production, so we take them out. It makes cleaning up Venture Company, after all this is done, way simpler, too. Just be careful. Nikki won't stick her neck out for her lieutenants, but she'll take the chance to rig a fight against you.
Don't break anything I wouldn't.
You have come far, stranger.
The destructive impulses of those who harvest Azeroth for their own profit never cease to horrify me. But these weapons are like nothing that has come before. All containers of black blood must be overturned and destroyed. Weapons fueled by it, crushed and dismantled. Those who wield it against others, put down. The people of this city and this world won't be safe until we do.
Wild guide you well.
Ooh, I wonder what this one will do.
I need to target something first.
Revolution? Ha! You can't change the way things are!
I
You
need
want
to target something
same
first.
as the old.
Ride and die with Gallywix.
Die!
Nothing burns hotter than this stuff. I need to target something first.
But we were first.
I can't attack that target.
Then I'm stumbling. Get back here! Now! Defend me!
You're spoiling my fun, Jaster!
Speak to me.
You've done well, but now we must strike at the heart of where their weapons are assembled.
I shall watch for you.
I got your back.
Has to be done. We're not finished yet.
The Venture can't change for the better while Nikki's still around. I worked on her executive package defense matrix. It's almost unbeatable. Almost.
Your path leads you deep, stranger.
Irina rubs her palms with dirt, then cracks her knuckles.
Now, we teach those who toy with black blood nature's wrath. I am eager to call upon the roots twisting through Azeroth. Join me. Unleash nature's fury as we did before. Let us destroy their prized stockpiles of
Perhaps
black blood.
we'll meet again.
What needs fixing?
Nikki's tech is powered by black blood. I know that because I worked on half of it. That also means I have an idea on how we might knock her out of the sky for long enough to take her out. No time for pre-production. We gotta build. Remember our flashy little hoverboard adventure? Ice is nice. I'm thinking of a similar principle. The trash heap ought to have all the salvage we'll to build this hypothetical thing of magic.
Do what you gotta.
I don't have a target. I need a target. And not ready yet.
The fury of the ancient roots! Let this be finished!
Then you've got time to smash.
Off you go, then.
There's only one engineer I know who'll have the smarts to build what we need in time to take down Nikki.
Oh, and I was gonna chat all day.
Of course, the spill became a giant monster. Well, at least you dealt with it. The less black blood they've got to fuel their weapons with, the better.
That's what it is.
We've done what we can here. Now we just have to hope it'll be enough. Maybe Gazlo's got a plan. Maybe now we're ready to face down Gallywix. Let's formulate our next steps. I enjoy a bit of formulation from time to time.
See you around. Hiya.
Right? So, next steps. We probably gotta meet up with the others, and Pansy's gotta figure out how we build her thingamajig.
That's what... That takes care of Gallywix's black blood stockpile. Now for those enforcers. Let's find Gazlo and...
I hope you don't mind. I brought a few friends. Now, let's finish this. What needs fixing?
I got a whole bunch of goblins who want to have a word with management.
We heard Nikki's executive package was giving you trouble, Gaslow. I got something for you.
Never worked with parts like these before. You'll put me on a tight deadline here.
Nothing that Bilgewater's finest can't handle.
You have found me.
You fight well, as always. I never imagined I'd rely on anyone outside of the Haranir in the way I've come to rely on you and your companions. But there can be no celebration until the black blood threatens Azeroth no more. We must press on.
May you lend your song to hers.
Where you off to?
Oh, then it's business, is it?
Word's out on what Nikki did to Renzik. I came as soon as I heard. I worked on half the tech Nikki's got strapped to her. If Gridla thinks we can take her down, I want
Off you go, then.
What's the holdup?
The trade princes ain't exactly been fair to the goblins here, so this can't be just another cartel war. The crowd needs to know they ain't fighting for Bilgewater or Steamwheel. They're fighting for Undermine. We need someone who ain't a cartel big shot to help rile them up and keep them safe. Do whatever it takes to get them to the Galagio and show these goblins this is their city.
All parts accounted for.
I told you to use the manifold.
Word's out on what Nikki did to Renzik. I came as soon as I heard. I worked on half the tech Nikki's got strapped to her. If Gridla thinks we can take her down, I want it.
I can't believe my eyes! Undermine is rising up! You pulled it off, Monty!
I didn't do this. The people did. This city deserves better. Renzik knew it all along. We'll build it once Gallywix gets out of the way.
Goblins unite!
Yo, big shot. Mug for the camera a bit, will ya? That's right. Let them see that we ain't letting them push us around no more. No more Gallywix!
Brought us both here. Let nature take its course.
No more Gallywix! Bring it down!
We get things done.
Gallywix doesn't own these streets. We do. After this, he'll never forget it.
It's lonely at the top.
We've got Gallywix backed against the wall, seeing Undermine and its people he's kept under his thumb finally rising up. He thinks this fixer of his will keep him safe. Let's show Gallywix, Nikki, and everyone else that things are different this time.
Gazlo looks over the thingamajig. He's just finished jury rigging.
Watch this.
Bilgewater is on the...
You invite all these people just to watch you die, Gaslow?
Oh, I've got something for him to watch, all right.
Get rid of them.
Bilgewater on duty.
Got enough for one shot. I really hope this works.
My executive packet! You! How do you like I did your pal frenzy?
I need a touch. You're talking to the goblin in charge.
What am I paying you for? Finish the mission!
This ain't just business. It'll be a pleasure.
It seems your time has run out, Gallywix.
Xal'atath, you got here just in time. There.
Where is the Dark Heart?
What do you mean? I handed it over to your ethereal pal.
You gave it to the Ethereals?
He wasn't working for you? I didn't know. I swear. Hey, we can still fix this. Just help me stomp this rebellion.
You have outlived your usefulness. But I will enjoy watching them tear you apart.
I don't need you. I don't need anyone. You hear me? Each and every one of you upstarts is gonna pay in blood.
What needs fixing?
Take it all in. We won. Gallywix can squirm away for now, but we took our city from him. Today, Undermine belongs to us.
All parts accounted for.
Gallywix is down, but he ain't out. The Galagio is built like a fortress. If we want to keep him from threatening Undermine or Xal'atath, we gotta figure out how to get him out of there. Meet me and the other bosses, back at the Intercontinental Hotel.
It's lonely at the top.
So, your path leads you here.
This woman wrought destruction on Azeroth and on her people. I bear her no sympathy, but this crowd will tear her remains limb from limb. I will see her body return to the earth, where it may repay Azeroth
The world
for a
watch
sliver of the
over you.
harm she committed.
Bilgewater on duty.
We took back Undermine from Gallywix's grubby hands. Now we blow the doors off the Galagio and show him once and for all. It's time to things the goblin way.
Yep, looks like we've got work to do.
We got the people of Undermine to thank for the opportunity to finally put Gallywix out of business for good. I ain't gonna waste it.
Do us proud. Get out
He
there
took
and
back
get
Undermine
going.
from Gallywix. Gallywix has been a stain on Undermine since he forgot where he came from. Gallywix has always been stepping on the little guy. Greed and always looking for the next best thing is just making him step even harder. Seeking power just for its own sake? Forget that. The power lies with the people. Let's bring Gallywix son swift justice.
Nice chat. Now get a move on.
What's shaking, pal?
Welcome back. Valued customer, what can I do for ya?
See you around.
Gallywix! It doesn't have to end here!
Oh, save me the mush! The Horde made you soft!
I'm not being soft. I'm offering you a way out!
You don't make the offers. I do. Now watch and learn how a real goblin takes charge. Time to die, chumps! Bust out the big bombs, boys! Blast ya! Get him, Dad! Bust out the big bomb, boys! Oh my God! Wonder how I helped the old Harbinger? Get a load of this baby. No need. Get a load of it. It's about to blow your face off. Fire it up! Fire it up! You jumped over!
It's still recharged.
Get you out of here!
I need a target.
You want a face full of rain? Move your feet!
I can't use that item.
Get those bombs in a good spot!
I'm out of range.
Blast ya! Get up and dance for me, you little jerk! Fire it up! Fire it up!
Worthless hunk of junk!
Hey, hold on!
It's not over till I say it's over. And I always win!
Look out!
Huh? Ah!
Let's get out of here.
That's gruesome.
Could have been any of us.
I don't believe that. None of you are... what Gallywix was.
So, what now?
We rebuild this place. We start cleaning up the mess he made. And eventually, we make the world recognize and respect us.
All right, I can get behind that.
Good plan.
We've got your back if you've got ours.
Always. You got a problem? I got solutions.
You saved Undermine.
Get out there and get to...
Problem? I got a solution.
I can't believe it.
Whoa! Don't rush off
Hey,
on
pal.
my
I
account.
can't thank you enough for what you've done for me, and for Undermine.
Marin glances over at Sprinkle before looking back at you.
I know you've been busy since Renzik and Gazlo brought you here, and you keep doing what we've asked of you. But there's one more thing that needs doing. Meet up with Gazlo at the hotel. I'm sure he'd appreciate you being there to help.
Save time for new mixes, huh? Can't you see I'm busy?
The letter is simply addressed to the hero who took down Gallywix. It takes you a frustrating amount of time to rip open the multiple layers of duct tape, sealing the envelope shut. Hey bud, you've been getting a reputation for yourself. Not afraid to roll up your sleeves and get down to business. Certain people really value that kind of thing. Alright, let's talk shop. Meet me in my warehouse and maybe we can agree on a business partnership.
We fight in the shadows.
I thought Renzik would return to Undermine one day, but another part of me hoped he might take over Size 7 when the time came. All too often, hope is a knife we hold by the blade.
Look to the shadows.
Can I help you? Be careful.
The agent regards you silently.
What's the holdup? Thanks for coming, champ. There's one more thing we got to do to set Undermine right.
I got your message about Renzik.
I'm surprised.
I'm sorry to make you travel. I needed to give you this. We get things done.
I'm surprised Shaw showed up in person. I thought he'd send an agent or something, but... oh, maybe I should start expecting better of people. I made sure Renzik got looked after, got the respect he deserves. This chest took me a long time to make. A lot of tiny tools. I'm not used to detail work like that, but I got it done pretty good. I'm sure he could still pick the lock like nothing, but...
Gazlo smiles sadly.
let's get him sent back home to Stormwind, yeah?
It's lonely at the top.
Gazlo looks down at the small box in his hand.
Renzik's ready to go back to Stormwind. Let me hand him off to Shaw. Then he'll get to go home.
Do us proud. He saved my life. He was a hero.
That's not usually how I heard Renzik described. You don't get a nickname like the Shiv for heroics.
Well, he was. You make sure they remember him.
Come with me. I want to show you something.
A lighthouse?
A quiet place. Renzik used to come here with me.
You're talking to the goblin in charge. All parts accounted for.
I thought I saw you glance in my direction.
I apologize for the sudden change of scenery, but it's important that you see this rather than just hear it.
The job's not done yet.
Renzik was one of my finest agents, but more than that, he was a friend. He wasn't an agent of the Stormwind Crown, begrudgingly fulfilling a mission in Undermine. He worked for Stormwind, but he loved Undermine. His people were his home, not us. Help me gather up some of Renzik's things he left here. They should go back to Undermine along with him.
Sleep. I leave a notch on the door for every agent I've lost.
That door looks pretty torn up, Shaw.
Yes, it does. More than anything, Renzik wanted to go home, to Undermine. He never said why, but he thought he didn't deserve it. So he joined us. We weren't a home, but we were a substitute for it.
I guess you do always want to go home, one way or another.
You gave him a chance to set things right, Gaslow.
No, he did that himself. We'd be nowhere without him.
What needs done?
Renzik grew to admire Stormwind and what we stood for, but Undermine was always what he loved most. It's important to me that you both know that.
Look to the shadows.
Renzik would want his ashes returned to Undermine. I know that for certain, and I would like to do my friend one last favor by seeing it done. I'm sure he'll like it far more than being stuffed under a marble slab in the Stormwind Cemetery, far away from his people. Let's go.
The job's not done yet. We should bring Renzik back to Undermine, back to his home.
Yeah, that sounds right. Undermine looks a lot different up here. A lot brighter.
What now?
You saw us through this mess and got us out the other end. Gallywix would be doing this to a lot more good people if you hadn't helped stop him. Do me one more favor, champ.
You knew him too, my friend. Go ahead.
See you around, boss.
You're talking to the goblin in charge.
Renzik's home now. We'll make sure it never gets taken from him again.
Nice chat. Now get a move
We
on.
got one more thing to set straight. Come on, Grimlaw's waiting for us. Back in the hotel lobby.
Get out there and get to it.
Hey, Shaw. You ever need anything, I owe you one.
That's a dangerous thing to say to the spy master of Stormwind.
Life's a dangerous business.
What's the problem?
Hey, yeah. Boss, I got everyone together back in the boardroom. We need to have a quick meeting about everything that happened. You wanna come?
The truth is, I never thought that much of Undermine. The rough streets, the dirty dealings, the mob bosses squeezing everyone for their last copper coin. And while Gallywix is gone for good, that's not what's gonna change this city. It'll be the people who defy its reputation and stick around to fight for each other. That's what Renzik did. And that's what we all gotta do to build a new tomorrow for Undermine. So, let's get to work. Got a problem? I got solutions.
We've shown everyone that Undermine ain't. Never bend in the knee to no one, and if they try to force us, they better be ready for a hell of a fight. The future ain't gonna be perfect. But if it's ours to mess up, that's good enough for me.
Well, looks like we've got work to do. Bilgewater on duty.
We still got a lot of work to do here.
I cannot stay longer. My visions call me elsewhere.
Don't sweat it. This is a goblin mess. We'll work it out ourselves.
We put an end to the black blood weapons. It is enough for now.
I wouldn't be too sure. I don't know visions, but I know Gallywix. We shut down production in Undermine, but he always made backup plans.
You say you don't know visions. Yet you have a vision for your city's future. One you did not possess before returning home to help your people. Not just because of your vision, but because of theirs. My goddess needed me to see that. When I follow my own visions, it will not be as narrowly as before.
If you say so. Just remember, you got friends in Undermine. If you need them.
We do things different.
It never rains
See
in
you around.
Undermine. So
Hiya.
why did Venture Company order so... It never rains in Undermine. So why did Venture Company order so many umbrellas?
What are these Venture Company idiots trying to do to me now?
What do you mean?
Kajamite smuggling? Illegal mines? Who knows what else?
I thought you were in charge.
Venture Company isn't like other cartels. We ain't got no trade prints. I'm one goblin trying to push them in the right direction. There's a whole parade of troublemakers pulling other strings. But I can't let things go back to the way they were.
Let me tell you something I learned from a lifetime at sea. If you want your crew to behave, all the contracts and charters don't mean much. If you can't convince them, they want you in charge. The hard cases, they leave you two choices. The first, hoist your own flag. You got the friends to back you if you do.
Fizzle Crank Unlimited does have a ring to it, but I'm not done fighting yet. Choice 2?
Well, technically speaking, Blackwater's not in the walking the plank business anymore. Still, we might be able to arrange a few executive swimming lessons.
I need a target.
Keep it down.
Nice to see you drop by, champ. Listen, here's the skinny. Blackfuse, Darkfuse. We're tired of changing our cartel's name and following around the next high-paying bad guy. You keep killing all of them. That ain't job security. So we're finding a new angle and rebranding. The new name is Darkfuse Solutions. LLC. What are we solving, you might ask? Well, we don't know yet. We gotta do market research and figure out what product the people want. It's gonna be a lot of trial and error, if willing to some research and test out our prototypes as we I'd be more than happy to sell you some of Darkfuse's overstock at a respectable discount. So, you in?
Keep it quiet.
Looking forward to doing business with ya.
Watch your back. You been followed?
Nice to see you drop by, champ. Nice to see you drop by, champ.
Stick to the shadows.
It is not yet your time. I shall aid your journey back to the realm of the living for a price.
We get things done.
Times are changing. Now that old Jaster is kaput, the cartel heads are chomping at bit to settle the fate of Undermine's crown jewel, the Galagio. There's a court proceeding tomorrow to make a final determination, but luckily the deed is squarely in the hands of someone I trust. Their name? Rosebud Gallywix. I know, but Rosie is a good egg. I'll introduce you to him later on. First, do me a favor. Ask the power players here at the party how they feel about the new owner.
Bilgewater is on the job. Ahoy there!
This music is the top. You hear me? The top.
Find your fortunes.
What now?
Carbonara, fizzle crank, that's me, yes. No, I know many things. More than you imagine, especially at this most precarious of Undermine's time.
Break time?
What now? Huh? It's lonely.
Well,
and
what do the
tired.
others think about Rosie?
Hey, good to see ya again. Did you get a chance to meet my cousin? Carbonara. Guy is like a can of used motor oil. I don't want it around. I'm not much of a fan, as you can see.
Stay sharp out there.
Problem? I got a solution.
Is it really necessary to throw a party outside the front doors instead of at the game tables themselves? I don't think I've ever been this bored before.
Remember what's important.
What needs fixing?
Well, what do
All
the others
parts
think about
accounted for.
Rosie?
What's the damage? Time's a wasting.
What's the news? Keep cool out there.
How you doing, pal? See ya! Interesting. You trying something, pal?
What's the holdup?
This is bad.
Nice jet. Now get a move on.
He just exploded. If the goblin's gotta go, that's the way. All I can say for poor Rosie, and that I'm gonna miss him, and that we're gonna find out who did this. But the more immediate pickle is this. Who owns the Galagio now? It's time to turn to an expert on legal mumbo-jumbo. The state of Undermine assigned a public defender to us for the court case tomorrow. A fella named Zoomcart. He's all we got. Take what's left of the deed to his office in Hovel Hill and sort this out.
Do us proud.
Yeah?
I assure you, I'm usually drowning in my paperwork far more figuratively than I was a moment ago.
See you around.
Name is Marty. Marty Zoomcart. Public defender. An agent assigned to the Galagio's case for state of Undermine. What a mouthful. Just call me Marty. So the deed holder, Rosebud Gallywix, is dead, and no one knows who and some nobody you has the deed? Frankly, it's a common occurrence. Plenty of precedent, just no time. Here, the skinny. If we don't, some new legal owners to the deed. It's getting put up on the auction house. like a pair of decade-old pants.
Time's a wasting. How you doing, pal?
It's a real good plan. I ain't joking.
Watch your back. Welcome to the best place ever.
We got quite the task ahead of us. Don't be frightened, though. We'll figure this one out. One step at a time.
Keep cool out there.
Our first marks are the dynamite duo of gaming, KJ and Fantastic Davy. Been a few years since I was hustling macaroons in the electro billiards halls. I wasn't bad, but those two cleaned the house out whenever they showed. They don't just win games, either. They make them real artist types, you know? But with great gaming comes great debt, and it's usually to venture company. Meet me at the heaps. If Rosebud's death means they're out of work, I'd bet money Venture scooped him up again.
See you around. How you doing, pal?
You've got timing like a mechano, as in clockwork.
Time's a wasting.
First of Rosebud's chiefs on our list are the genius gaming duo, KJ and Fantastic Davy. Now, I heard from my wife's brother that venture company bought up all the debt those boys got. Happened the minute Rosebud was done in. Did they murder him? Not a great motive if their debt was sky high. But you never know whose pocket a goblin is in either. Best we see how comfortable they are here at the old Venturewood landfill. If they don't want to sign the new deed, we might have our culprits.
Watch your back. You got a problem?
Oh, it's you again. Too bad about Rosebud. Now him exploding like that. I seem to remember you were the last one to speak with him beforehand. Quite suspicious. I wouldn't be surprised to find you in handcuffs before long.
Back to it.
What you got?
Maybe next time Nick will learn to pay his debts on time. Don't talk to him too much. He keeps moving around, makes it hard to read these schematics.
Yeah.
What? I'm working.
You see? They're happy as Sandalari crustaceans. But if you're truly invested in poaching their services, perhaps we can make a deal.
Whatever.
KJ and Davy are indeed masters of creating games. They've created a new one for me that's been an absolute hit. If you're willing to accept the risk, then I will give you the chance to win their employment and debt. from me. Grab a pickaxe and enter the landfill. When the whistle blows, you'll compete against all my other employees. Win by the final bell, and I'll let these two go. Loser, and I'll own you. It's called slot mining, and it will indebt you to me for life.
You got it.
I need to target something first.
Venture Company Slack Mining Leaderboard. Calculations are 100% accurate. First place. Tibanara, second place. TB Fizz, third place. Tarbin Rafesi, fourth place. Adventurer, fifth place. Patch, sixth place. Grit, seventh place. Newt, eighth place. Binzilla.
Yeah?
You didn't win. Surprise, I guess. Welcome to Tarbonera's debt circus. The fun never stops.
See you around.
Look, I know we're the ones that incurred our own debts, but Rosebud believed in us. With him, there was a light at the end of the casino floor. With him gone, we're just two halves of a gaming genius, working for hire instead of salary. But Zoomcart told us there's still a chance we could work the Collegio. Is that true? If it is, Davy and I are in. Problem is that Davy and I's debt markers are held by the gaming commissioner himself. Good Milktooth, and he's deep in Harvey's pocket.
Watch your back. Well, well, well.
This is the worst job I've ever had, and I used to work turtle toss at Dark Moon Fair. We're not imprisoned here physically with shackles, A Tarbonera owns all of our debts. He imprinted the information on debt markers, which his goons hold on to in case any of us want to know where we stand. But if you get a hold of those markers, we're all free. You'd have to crack some skulls to get them, though. So I'll give you points for each of his goons bring down. You like collecting points, don't you?
Watch yourself.
What's the news? Keep cool out there.
How much did you have to pay to get their debt markers? Oh, well, then I guess we won't have to fill out reimbursement forms for you then.
Time's a-wasting.
Everybody packed in? Good. This will definitely not get us pulled over. Can't praise you enough for this one. Really, truly. The Galagio is going to have an entire floor of gaming enthusiasts ready to go.
Watch your back.
Our next mark is Jojo Gobdre in the Vat Works. She was a big-time chef, the real deal, and running cuisine at the Galagio would have meant franchise opportunities. Is there a reason she'd want Rosebud dead? Either way, we need a lead on where she's cooking these days. Luckily, I got an old pal who should have info. He's a little bit of a big shot for Steamweedle, but we should be able to find him on his rooftop hideaway. We'll meet there. Come hungry.
See you around.
Can't you see I'm busy?
Make it quick. I scheduled this time block for rooftop relaxation.
Save time for new mixes, huh?
Welcome to the best place ever.
Take a seat if you want. Have you met my pal Noggy before? Me and him go way back. We were roommates back in Commerce College. Got up to some real crazy hijinks. But, nothing worth bringing up now.
Keep cool out there.
Not sure if your schnoz picked up what mine did on the drive over, but there's some delightful smells coming from the street below. Problem was, the crowds were too thick for me to find Gubter anywhere. That's where Noggy comes in. He's a pretty important fella these days, so I figure he'd have some sort of in for us. He's generally an unfeeling scientist type, who doesn't spill secrets, but his pride is also fragile as my wife's rumble figurines. Give it a poke, and he should spill.
Time's a-wasting.
Have I got a potion for you?
Make it quick. I scheduled this time block for rooftop relaxation.
Whoa! Don't rush off on my account.
I'm on it.
You cutting the line?
Quitting time. Hey, what's the news?
Noggenfogger gave you a personal recommendation letter? As well, he's duller than I thought if he expects I'd let anyone jump the line.
Don't work too hard.
Show me you ain't just talk. I give diner cards to each customer. They're supposed to fill it out with their reviews on my menu and return it here. But I haven't seen any yet. Fishy much? Definitely. And not the kind I like. Go, fetch, get my reviews back. I ain't budging an inch in the Galagio's direction without—
We'll get it done.
I hear you.
How'd they like the jungle vine-soaked storm rain? Eddie said it was bitter. I knew that batch was bitter. Ran out of salt when I was cooking it.
Time's a waste.
The lazy diners I can understand, but my vols were taking cards because Tarbonera told them it'd run me off their turf. Really? Couldn't they just cook better food instead? Doesn't matter. You're no chef, but I guess you pulled through.
See ya!
Crabs. I knew this would happen. The diners overwhelmingly scored one dish above all others. Pan-seared Deepwalker thigh with blood-spiced confit Algerian Orbinet. Long name, right? I was hoping that would dissuade the customers from writing it on their cards. Trouble is that I can't make pan-seared anything without a pan. Now can I? And I sold my best pan when the Galatio deal fell through. Want me back on board? Then get my pan. Those Deepwalker thighs ain't gonna sear themselves.
Quitting time! Yeah?
Reha, Grobara, Riola, a fish, win a prize. It's pretty simple. You reel in goldfish. We'll give you prizes when you hand them over. A lot of gunk has flowed out of the That Works and into these pristine rivers. The radiation makes that gunk shine like gold. I guess they also look a little like fish too. If you squint, this is the premierest conservation effort of the century. To you, by the timely partnership of the Steam Needle Cartel and Basco Limited.
Don't work too hard. I hear you.
Reha, Grobara, Riola, a fish, win a prize.
We'll get it done. Hey, what's the news?
Reha, Grobara, Riola, a fish, win a prize.
Time's a waste. I'm on it.
You cutting the line? Because it's my pan, it's got good weight. I like the smell, and I'm pretty sure the dent on the side makes it heat up faster. That a serious question? Cause I was mad about Rosebud, but I know you get it. You just got one of those faces. The face of someone who's well acquainted with traumatically induced episodes of endless mental spiraling. Yeah, definitely one of those faces.
See ya! How you doing, pal? We'll get it done.
You cutting the line? Blair and Chubb. Bass, the scammiest lovebirds you'll ever meet, but they did source me some terrific fish.
Time's a waste.
You still ain't chef material, but you sure are real good at fetch work.
Don't work too hard.
What's the news?
You've done good work with JoJo. Real good. I'll stick around, seal the deal, then meet you over at Blackwater Marina for the final signature. Had my radio turned to WOB 1010 11 FM. While dropping off the 15 landfill-scented individuals earlier, J. Bevy Ref announced there would be a battle of the bands at the marina today. Wouldn't you know it? Rosebud's chief executive of entertainment is playing. The band you're looking for is the Cellar Gnomes.
Watch your back. what you need. Won't find better. Yeah?
I tried to speak to Gnome over here, but she's pretty distracted. You take a crack and see how things go.
Keep cool out there.
Well.
Can't believe Revilgaz scheduled us first. No one shows up for the first band. Whatever. You the one that old hair Marty mentioned? He already gave me the lowdown on your plan to keep the Galagio from going to auction. Seems ridiculous, which makes it our kind of plan. Let's make a deal. Our manager dumped us when the casino deal went south. So you are gonna fill in for her today. Don't worry. Couldn't be worse than any other job you've done. First thing on your list, gather us a crowd.
You trying something, pal? What's the damage?
Great job, boss. You brought in a crowd, and then some. Second thing on our list, you know how to play an instrument, right?
You trying something, pal?
Here, take this mecha trienda. I don't care that you can't play an instrument, because you will be playing this one. While we're jamming, members of rival bands will storm the stage to stop us. Not only will the triangle ring out in perfect pitch, it'll also blast anyone not in our band all the way to the cheap seats.
You trying something, pal? Interesting.
Let's get these people dancing so hard they sleep for a week.
What's shaking, pal?
Best gig we've ever played. It was a dang Worldsoul, huh? You did good. Get old hair's new deed and we'll sign.
You
trying something, pal?
How you doing, pal?
Another series of miscellaneous and legally questionable tasks done well. You should really consider going into this line of work full-time. Whatever line of work this is exactly. I'll grab the gnomes' signatures and meet you back at my office. Normally I'd be willing to give you a ride, but I've got a personal errand to run first. You'll see.
Time's a-wasting.
Well, well, well.
Wow. Hi, Wow. You're new, right? I'm... What? Atom Soon? I ate a deck of cards this morning, and now JC says my breath smells.
Hello, Papa has told me all about you. From what I understand, you're terrible at business. Pro tip, stop agreeing to work before payment has been received. It makes you seem desperate.
Welcome to the best place ever.
We're sure in the final stretch now.
See you around.
Today's the day for shiny shoes. We've got our deed signatures. We've got support from the cartels, and we've got... my kids. My wife was supposed to come with us today as well, but she slipped in the shower. Can you believe that? She'll be at the chiropractor all morning. I feel awful for her. Absolutely awful. Well, her loss. Let's pack up what we need and I'll drive us all over to the courtroom.
Watch your back.
Wow. Hi, Wow. You...
Hello, Papa has told me all about you.
How you doing, pal? Keep cool out there.
Ready to get a move on?
I get no respect around here.
Kendo peers at you over his heavy tone.
This gig ain't so bad.
What's the news?
Ready to get a move on?
Time's a-wasting.
Oh!
Wow.
Yeah?
Wow, big crowd, huh?
See you around.
I'm all set to make our case. Just one tiny little minor thing to let you know about. There's a bomb under my desk here. Don't be alarmed. It ain't the first time this has happened, but there's a lot of people here. And I'd hate to interrupt the proceeding for one little explosive. Take this Explodar 64 tag. Use it to trace the bomb's signature back to the goblin with the trigger. My lawyer's instinct is telling me that the culprit behind this explosive is also Rosebud's killer. Just a hunch.
Watch your back. Welcome to the best place ever.
Tarbonara? He's the bomber, really. Only reason I'm so surprised is because it felt too obvious.
Time's a-wasting.
You got us the hard evidence we needed. All that's left to do is reveal Rosebud's killer to the judge. I imagine Tarbonara won't go down lightly, so be prepared for one of any number of goblin-like reactions. You know what I mean. Explosions, or cannons, or crying, or casino heists, or whatever. I'm not worried, though. You seem capable.
Keep cool out there. Yo! the news?
What did I say? I said to be prepared
How you
for a
doing,
goblin-like
pal?
reaction, and oh boy, did we get one. As you can see, everyone followed Gazlowe into scuffling with Tarpanera's goons. We did pretty good. Yeah, myself, I'm heading to the Galagio's entrance. The new deed holders are all up there, and I want to wish them well before you and I are both promoted from lawyers to customers.
See you around.
You'd make a good lawyerer. You know that, huh? Ah, just kidding. The real industry secret is that there's no such thing as a good lawyerer. Why don't you join me at the Galagio's entrance? It'll be a nice send-off for the kids who are gonna run this place now. Not to mention that we should actually hand them the notarized deed.
Keep cool out there.
What's the damage? Interesting. You trying something, pal?
You're talking to the goblin in charge.
Sometimes it feels like there's a never-ending stream of problems to solve coming out of the proverbial sewer drain, doesn't it? But this one, well, let's just say that this one feels like a personal favor to all of Undermine. Ain't no key to the city, but Marty wanted to pass on one his best lawyer and outfits to you. Wear it with pride, kid.
Get out there and get to it.